Hello everyone and welcome to Kyonin Legacies, Dungeon 3 Part 5, 6 or something, I don't know. We've been in here for a while, but we're at a mini boss fight, I think? Yes?
Oh, it's a boss fight, alright.
Oh boy, alright. So, hello everyone. I am playing as Shizuki, the human brawler. Below me is Cygnus, the Gnoll caster.
Yep, that's me. Inscrutable as ever.
Yes, of course. We have Anri, the human gunslinger, played by Solar.
You see, actually, it's a wand. I'm not really a gunslinger. It's a secret.
It's a spell slinger. That's a fun build, by the way. I actually built one a while back. It's pretty interesting.
Oh.
Anywho, we have Sorren, the rogue, lore warden, wizard, possibly arcane trickster going into later on, played by Chaotic.
Hey, how's it going?
We have Kai the dog, played by Kai.
The dog.
Boof boof. Hey, I'm totally a cat, Ira. I'll have you know. Hold on, let me leave the call and come back.
Fair
Hold on, this is my proof.
God damn it.
That's right,
And of course, our hopefully praying benevolent DM of the afternoon, GutiuSerenade, over on the right.
Oh dear.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
All right. Give me 1 second here as I get into shit. Okay.
I'd like to get out of shit.
So, first things first today, everyone. We have a new player joining us. I would like for you all to say hello to my good friend, Torchy Wartooth.
Oh, hello.
So, as you may have remembered from last time on Kyonin Legacies, the 4-man switch activation caused a very large wall to separate everybody. And due to due to various dynamic lighting that will be coming up in the future, pending your separation, I would prefer that my players not have to sit and stare at a blank black screen for who knows how long. So, in this time, those of you who are not on a map will have your own access to a little torch that will provide illumination for you to move around as needed. Each of you, basically, if you are not on the map, you have control of the torch to move around.
Yay.
Oh.
And I trust you all not to help your fellow players.
Yay.
But it's just to help you.
I'll just use it as a camera.
Exactly. And it can help provide illumination for see what's going on. And
With a fly on the wall.
And exactly. And then we can just adjust the and play it by ear. How we would adjust the range of that vision. So, that being said, let's start off over here first.
Man, a cutscene.
Hell yeah.
Will several play in sequence?
Just the one.
Pray I didn't set aside time.
All right. In this bar, there appear to be two finely dressed gentlemen, a hooded halfling, and at an adjacent table, a man taking notes. I have to say, this tavern has a whole new ambiance without droves of drunkards and courtesans crowding the place. I may need to rent it for private parties more often. I agree, but let's get down to business. What did you have for us, Tilpin?
3 words for the perfect headline. Ashworth Heir lives.
What, that family has been dead and gone ever since his duchy was invaded and collapsed. Near duchy, my friend. Technically, that deal never saw completion before it all went to flames. You're missing the point. You're missing the point, I promise you. It was the spitting image of that girl, Anri Ashworth, the little princess holed up in her birdcage. Saw with my own 2 eyes, I did. Okay, Tilpin, the barony streets are filled with people, and you just happen to spot this long-lost child of 3 years, some odd months back. A compelling headline to be sure, but what evidence have you? It was a fairy tale. A runaway carriage almost trampled the lass until the Pranemia boy sweeps in to tackle her out of the way. The way he looked into her baby blues. Ooh, 2 betrotheds reunited. The story writes itself. Calore Pranemia recognized her. That's more assurance than to be expected. He works at Lord Kavar's magic shop. Why don't we pay him a visit some afternoon? Follow him on his lunch. I'm sure his face alone, from inquiry, would be a tell-all. The man at the adjacent table knocks on the bar table real quick. I have a better idea. Scrap the headline entirely. The nobility wouldn't take kindly to unfounded claims. The press reputation will be crushed underfoot. To which the halfling pipes up, all huffed. How dare you? I paid you to keep your mouth shut and take notes. Oh, I've plenty of notes. But I'm only looking out for your interests, sir. Well then, if you're so smart, what would you run for an alternative headline? The hooded man plants his quill down, removes his hood, and stands up.
Oh dear.
The halfling's face falls, and the 2 gentlemen at the table have just these biggest oh shit looks on their faces. Gentlemen, I encourage all of you to thoroughly consider the ramifications of ruined reputations. So might I suggest anything else? The last thing Berenice needs right now is going to war with itself on account of anecdotal tribulations. Let us see reason together. The halfling, lightning quick, falls back out of his chair and begins booking it out of this little basement bar. The other 2 men stand up. Benedict's only reaction is poking his thumb forward a little bit to show that his scimitar is clean and sharp. As the halfling makes it to the stairs, he runs out of sight only to tumble back down them and crumple to the floor with a big boot bruise on his face.
Oh dear.
For the sake of our nobility and benefactors, let's say we sweeten the pot with 200 gold. Share with us where you ascertain the source of such egregious lies, and I assure you there will be fewer eyes on you walking home tonight. The 2 men at the table look at each other, and one of them says, 300. I'll tell you everything I know. And for the first in a long time, a smile creeps onto Benedict's face. And we return to the split.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Oh gosh, I just realized our tanks are on the same side.
Well, Kanari's pretty tanky.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's true.
Good luck, champion.
Our frontliners are on the same side.
Yeah.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
All right, let's do it.
As
Okay.
Sorren sits here for a moment, as as a dawning horror overcomes his face as he remembers the words, "the one that got away," that she said last session. Oh dear.
Oh, boy.
Apparently my chute didn't open. Oh god, apparently they updated Acrobat. Oh god.
Oh god.
They
dear.
did, in fact, update it.
Oh, I can't zoom in to read shit!
Are you able to hold control and use your middle mouse button?
It's okay. Luckily, initiative's a big number. Hold on. Oh my... Why do they touch the... Oh, there's this... Why is the zoom in the bottom right corner, guys?
I don't. It's so dumb.
Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. This is all fine. Anyway. I was like, why didn't it open? Oh, it didn't open because it was telling me about an update. Oh god, I can't see anything! I just went through a lot of emotions. I apologize. Bringing you along with me on that journey.
You're fine. Don't worry. We'll be fine. We'll live. I
Just
know
fine.
we'll live. We'll just be just fine.
Just fine.
Big brave dog. Big brave
Big
dog.
brave dog. Big brave dog. I'm a big brave girl. I'm a big brave girl.
It's okay, Wuten. We bite through these guys really quickly, and then we run and save everybody else. It'll be epic.
Oh my god.
It'll be so cool.
So just checking for the buffs on me, I assume one of them is protection from evil and the other one is my ambrosia, I believe. So
I believe
And
that's
push
correct.
comes to
Yeah.
shove.
Yes.
Push comes to shove. You can always break walls, Wuten.
That's
All right.
And my bless weapon has gone up. Yeah. Okay.
All right. A lot of moving parts. I am ready to go. We start off the top of the round with Shizuki.
Top of the round. Charge. Power attack. Flurry of blows. I am charging 30 feet here. And I am going to flurry. Alright. That's 3. Okay. I don't have any other buffs except for protection or shield of faith, I think it was. Yeah. Alright. $15 against flat-footed.
That's flat-footed. Unfortunately, no, does not hit.
Okay. 21 against flat-footed.
That does hit.
Alright, so single hit. 8
Okay.
plus 8 plus 6. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. 15 points of damage, and then I'm going
Alright.
to exploit weakness for a swift action for defense against this. The
Go ahead and roll religion.
religion? Okay.
Just so you know what it is. See if we can get what it is, what you're dealing with.
22.
This is a risen white.
Oh, shit. Okay.
This one's got a great sword.
Damn. Alright.
you about to get great sword, bro.
So, in that case, I'm going to go ahead. Yeah. Exploit weakness against this one right here.
All right.
Why couldn't
Passes.
that have been on my punch?
True. True.
So that's going to be a +2 on my AC against this one.
Okay.
Alright. That is my turn.
Roiling from the other side of the wall.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Do we have Torchy so we can watch? Where's Torchy?
Yeah, I do not see
Torchy's not going to
that's
be
supposed
in
there.
this room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Y'all
Well,
don't get a
actually-
torture.
Actually, if you give me a second, I probably could. Throw
It's
a
up to you if
torch
it's if it's that
No,
big
I
a
just
deal.
need
No
a-
worries, but
over. I just need to copy paste them from some other, from a couple other maps real quick.
fair enough.
So,
Okay.
1 second. Let's put him here.
Oh boy.
Ah.
And then let me grab one from the other thing here. And we put a torchy over here as well.
That
Yeah.
I seem to be seeing from this Torchy.
Yeah, I cannot see any other torchy.
This is the Torchy that I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can move around your
Oh,
own
I
torture.
put them on their own sides. I'm so stupid. All right,
No, it's okay.
there we go. There's that one and that one. How's that?
Yeah.
Cool.
You see each other's sides now?
Yes.
I can
Juicy.
Yeah.
I can see from both of them.
Excellent.
I seem to be
Yay,
able to
can
see from both of them all of a sudden.
Good.
Maybe I'm wrong. I might be stupid. Don't pay attention.
You have special
Okay.
eyes.
It's actually not the...
All right. That being said, let me check something here.
And I just checked, sadly, even with my spectral hand, I cannot get through that many feet of wall. So please be
Ooh.
careful on the other side.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be fine. I have sheep.
It is going to go to Kai's turn.
Way. Okay. I'm just going to charge and bite this one. And then I see whatever that is. And pay it no mind.
Suit yourself.
I will pay it mind when this thing is dead.
I have excellent news.
Hi? 20 plus.
It already is.
Yeah, exactly.
Spoiler alert.
Charge. 33 hit this guy.
It does.
Yay! Okay, that's 19 plus 12 plus 4. 18. 19 damage. And
Right.
then CMB. And yeah.
Trip that fucker. Trip that fucker. Trip that
Trip
fucker.
that bitch.
Trip that
Trip
bitch.
Ah,
bitch.
does a 27 trip?
Not on a nat one, it don't.
No.
Damn.
Damn.
Best to get
It's
them out of
okay.
the way early.
Exactly.
All right, this brings us to Kanari.
Okay. Do I sense anything moving around in the near vicinity?
Roll me perception.
Okay. 28.
You did hear that voice from before, and you may have heard the sound of something reacting coming up from this new room that's appeared.
Okay. Alright, I need 1 second to check some rules on things, so please bear with me. I was doing it while the other turns were going, but I just didn't get finished.
Okay.
You are good. Something that I'm thinking I could do if it helps with planning on this side. I have scrolls of entangle that I could use to keep enemies from getting really close. They have
Probably
to
not a terrible idea, unless you want me up there to be flanking with you on things. I can frontline, technically,
Fair. Technically.
with 27 AC.
Well, I just don't know what to expect is the problem, because if we need to get close, then that's not good, so...
I grant you. Within 30 feet, so I'm not getting through that wall. Okay, cool, fun, great. All right. As a move action, I will move up here. I see one white. Guti, can you let me know if there are any others within distance? Never mind. All right. In that case, Spectral Hand, melee touch attack, ranged melee touch attack against his flat-footed touch AC.
Okay, go for it.
Get him.
Yeah, working on it. How many pluses is that? Okay.
14 hits.
Okay. Okay. 13 points of untouched damage.
All right.
Hell yeah.
That's a good start.
All right.
Perfectly average damage. Nice.
As all things should be, etc., etc.
All right. This one's going to 5-foot step. And full round with its great sword.
Oh boy.
Valid. Understood. I didn't know it had a great sword.
You do now. Does a 25 hit you?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
And another miss.
Hell yeah. Tanky
Dodge
boys.
tanking over here.
Tanky boys. Tanky boys.
I am dodge tanking my
that's
heart
a-
out.
That's a specific token. I don't like that.
Luckily, it is not on our side.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
This one is going to hold its action.
I would assume this one is ours, and I'm assuming whatever that is theirs.
There's more
Unless-
unique.
unless
There's
Goody
a
really
lot of
hates
unique
us.
tokens here. So
Mhm.
Unless Goody really hates.
This one's going to charge.
Okay, he's going to take an attack of opportunity. 19 against his touch AC.
Oh, the hand can
Yes.
do that?
Yep.
I did not know that. Cool. Against his touch, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
It is
Yeah.
the hand.
I guess it just doesn't come up all that often.
No, because I'm usually not attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, another 13 points of damage.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Cygnus is like, I can attack. The idiots are on the other side.
Actually, no. Wait a minute. Actually, I can't do that. Actually, can I? No.
If it's incorporeal, yes, you can charge through it. Just
No, I'm just looking for something else.
Okay.
All right, that's fine. All right. 28.
hits by 1.
Actually, I'm gonna do. I need to. Okay, it was meant to be, I guess. For 6 points of damage.
Does less than he wants.
Okay. Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
he has a second attack on a charge.
Good call. Disregard that.
Okay.
Thank
Again?
God.
Thank you.
Many moving parts.
Understood.
You are fine. Thank you, chaotic.
Agreed.
All right.
What?
This does bring it to your turn, Sorren.
I want to. So I'm assuming at the moment that I have my dagger in hand and my wand of haste in the other, because I think that we hasted from the wand when we were all running to the various things.
That's correct. Should that still be up then?
I think it literally ended right as we were starting the combat, I believe, in terms of
Okay.
like the 30
Yeah.
seconds. So.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So what I'd like to do is I will take a move action to move up closer. Let me think. I want to haste us all is the thing, so because we will probably need it. However, Anri's 35 feet away from you. So I just want to ready. I'm going to end up readying my standard action to haste us when she gets close enough. But I'm just trying to think where to move in the meantime.
You can always do it next turn and just, attack the white this turn. Because I'm assuming we'll all be getting up close to this side of things within the next turn.
Yeah.
That's true.
I probably we probably won't be benefiting from it this turn. This move.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I might as well charge and attack. So.
Smack it.
Yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't be flanking.
You're good. Charge attack. Trying to hit him with my dagger.
Well, wait. If you go there,
gotta charge to the closest square that you can.
Yeah,
oh,
okay.
okay.
Yep.
This will get him a +2, which would be the same thing he would get if he was flanking.
Yeah, just no sneak attack.
Which is, yeah.
It's a white, so hopefully piercing or slashing are good choices. So I don't know off the top of my head. Okay, rolling. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. For 7 points of piercing or slashing damage.
Okay. All right, that what you got?
That's a full round. Yep.
Okay. The delayed action goes off now.
Uh-oh.
Rather, the delay
The whole turn.
The whole delay, I should say, yes. Let me just... stepping out from the smoke, from the smoldering smoke of this creature.
Oh boy.
Where did I put it? Where did I put it? What the fuck? Yeah, here it is.
Oh, dear.
Being ridden by the maiden.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not too happy right now.
All right. And Sorren and Kanari, I need for the two of you to make me will saves, please.
Is it a fear effect?
It is not.
Okay.
It's from an evil creature, I assume, for protection from evil.
Yep.
Is it a negative energy drain, or death effect?
No.
Okay, so no bonus from Ambrosia.
Okay.
So will save. Is it a compulsion effect? Because I think we're immune to those as well.
That's
It is not.
true.
Okay.
It is any enchantment charm or enchantment compulsion.
It is not.
Okay. Will save away. 17.
Right, let's see what my bonuses amount to here. 14.
Both fail. So, for the next 4 rounds, you will take a -2 to will saves, and you both notice that you drop anything you are holding. Looking at your arms, they have turned into pig hooves.
Oh dear.
Oh, fun. Okay. Will that interfere with my somatic components?
Unfortunately, it would.
Okay.
Anything that involves the use of fingers.
Fun. Well, the good news is I still have a spectral hand, so I can do basically whatever I want.
Put your spectral hand on your pick hoof and use it for somatic components.
Well, no, it can do that from range. It acts as the hand.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
I can still do schematics.
It's a
Fuck you.
spectral hoof!
You wish. Come on.
It doesn't say anything about. I'm not gonna fucking cross-reference rules by any of that bullshit. That's. This brings us to Anri's turn.
Right. Okay. So I can't see the thing. So
But you do see the Piggly Wigglies.
I do see the Piggly Wigglies. Would you have shouted to Anri, "Don't look at whatever's behind this corner"?
I don't think it
No,
matters.
because I want you to kill it. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
One thing I forgot to
Fucking
mention.
take her out.
Something I forgot to mention as a move action for her, since she didn't have to due to the nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
She uses her move action to begin cackling.
Oh, good.
Oh, lovely. Right.
She's using
Well.
witch hexes on us, is what she's doing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, I know about those.
Hey.
Move up here. Right. Would you like me to help finish off this thing then? And give you guys breathing room?
Bing bang
Probably
wahoo.
for the best, yeah.
Yep, okay. Let's do
I
that.
can't cast haste anymore because my wand is on the floor.
Oh no.
No! Don't worry, I'll cast haste. She doesn't.
Hasten the end of this fight with my gun!
I
Just
am.
yell haste, bang!
I can hasten your journey to the afterlife.
Hasten your
I have
demise.
excellent news once again.
Oh my god, you're not in the afterlife, you're right here, and you need to go right back. Okay, deadly aim, yep. Just one shot, so no rapid shot, so that's gonna be a plus 14.
Alright.
To touch AC, 19
Hits.
against this
Wait,
guy.
yeah, it hits.
Cool.
With great prejudice.
Gun.
Execute them.
Right. 18 points of piercing and bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
Nice. Bypasses the DR.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
It's not looking great.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Coming at me with the great sword.
Hey guys, it's your white. Back at it again.
Yo, Mr. White. Oh,
Hey.
My god.
High five! Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, full round action with the great sword.
Alright. AC against him is 33, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it won't confirm. So,
He had to do it again. Just to fuck with you.
Yeah.
so just 6 points of damage from his great sword slash.
Alright.
Had to do it to him.
I had to do it to him.
Had to do it.
Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Okay. So since this one is just going to double move. And that's all he can do.
Oh dear.
Back to the top of the round with Shizuki.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. So first things first, flipping over the exploit weakness on this guy. Probably not gonna work. 10 plus his
not
CR.
quite. Yeah, not quite.
Alright. Well, in that case, it's gonna be 24 against normal AC.
That is a hit.
20.
Uh, 20 misses.
Alright, and then yes.
Miss.
Alright. 22 max damage.
All right. He's not looking hot.
Mm-hmm. And then I would like to 5-foot step this way so that Kai can get a flank with me after on his turn.
Okay. So, question: do you have knowledge dungeoneering?
I do.
I'd like to roll it for free.
Yee! 25!
Okay.
25.
This appears to be something similar to something called a grave sludge. It is made up of like leftover and byproduct necrotic energy parts. While it itself is not undead, it pretty much harbors the essence of undeath, of necromantic magic inside it.
Mm-hmm.
It uses this power to maintain bodies and rebuild them as needed, however it needs to.
Oh god!
Regardless
not
if they are
ooze.
regardless if they are mismatched or not.
Oh boy.
We can rebuild them.
Shizuki, as this thing comes around the corner, is just like, oh god, not another ooze.
Fuck you, GM! There's too many oozes in this campaign! And as it squelches down the hall... Shizuki, what is your AC right now?
AC right now is 31.
Okay. Oh my, this will hit.
Oh god.
Total of 20 points of damage, 7 of which is negative energy.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
Time to kite.
And
One would
let me
hope.
see. Okay. Bring us to Kai's turn.
All right.
And I believe he may still be on his expedition to take Mark to work.
All right. In that case,
Bite.
we'll have him 5-foot step over here.
Okay.
And then bite and try to trip this white right here.
Okay.
So I'll roll that here. Kai. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Okay.
Saludo.
All right. 29.
Well,
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Regular miss.
okay. Something I wanted to add on based on your knowledge check. You see this as well as the ooze had hit you, Shizuki.
Uh-huh.
That negative energy does eat away at your flesh for a number of rounds.
Oh,
But
God.
it does stop if you... That does stop if you are able to utilize some kind of healing, magical healing.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Okay. Kanari. Speaking
Okay.
of magical healing.
Yes. At the last round, I had made a spellcraft check quietly to see if I could determine what it was that she was using against us. Can I? That was a 24. Does that confirm anything?
tells you that this is not normal magic. This is something akin to curses.
Got it. Which
Typically
bullshit.
used by, as you can tell by her haggish appearance, hexes and curses are her specialization.
Okay. So that would be remove curse rather than dispel magic, presumably.
If I could pull it out of my pack, I have a single potion of remove curse.
I have a scroll of remove curse, which is even better.
Please tell Anri that she'll dig through the pack.
Do you have UMD?
Can you pull it out with fingers?
Well, here's the thing, though. All you need to do is see a scroll to cast from it. I can tell you that for sure. You don't actually have to use it. You just
You
have
don't
to be
have
able to
to.
see it.
Oh,
I could,
Okay.
I
Here,
could
let me read
spend
it
my
for you.
action,
So,
ripping
it
out,
says
rip it.
to activate the scroll, you have to read the spell on it. This is several steps and conditions, blah, 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 blah. Decipher the writing on the scroll has to be deciphered, blah, 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 blah. If you already know that, that's fine. Activating a scroll requires reading the spell from the scroll. The character must be able to see and read the writing on the scroll. Activating it requires no material components or focus.
okay.
Note that some spells are effective only when cast on an item or items. In such a case, you provide the item. Activating a scroll spell is subject to disruption, just as casting a normally prepared spell would be. Using a scroll is like casting a spell for the purposes of arcane spell failure, and so on. Although I think it still needs everything else, it just doesn't need material or focus components.
Okay.
So you just have to be able to see it and still have your fingers, but you know.
Yeah, I will bear this in mind. Right now, I think we have the more pressing issue of needing to block her off. So what I'm going to try to do is what I couldn't do last round, and command undead. So that is a burn of my channel negative energy for all undead within 30 feet. That includes the nightmare if it is an undead creature. DC for this will save is equal to 20.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay, one of them succeeds, the other challenges this. Okay. So if it is being controlled by another, how does that function?
If an undead creature is under the control of another creature, you must make an opposed charisma check whenever your orders conflict.
Okay.
Our orders are definitely conflicting, so...
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll it for one of them.
Okay. 22. He is hoping.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake.
You can't critically
It's
It's the fact that it was higher.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Damn.
well, you're still fighting over control of one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
true.
one of yeah, let me see which one it was that actually.
Hopefully the less damaged one.
Nice.
Yeah, actually it was.
Perfect.
There we go.
Currently being conflicted.
All right.
Okay, now, that was my standard action. Let's see if there's anything else I can do as a move action. Guti, can you tell me what hex this is so that I can figure out what I am able and allowed to do?
Based on your spellcraft, this is a supernatural hex called Swine.
Okay.
It basically induces cowardice into its victims, And if the witch is strong enough, it can morph parts of their bodies into pig hooves.
Got it.
Renders anything that requires the usage of fingers is rendered useless.
Okay, so that's a flat prohibition. It's not even like I can do the thing but take a minus to it.
Yeah, like holding a weapon, like casting a spell, in your case, with your own hands.
Right.
Somatic components, etc.
Okay, that sucks.
Yeah, we're not in a good state with that one.
No, you should still be able to do dirty trick though. I think.
Poke him with my. I'm gonna poke him with my
Exactly.
horse.
Yeah, you just be like, watch my hooves, nut kick.
On an undead, I love it.
So jab him in the eyes, you know? It's fine.
Okay, so basically what I'm hearing is this is going to be a spectral hand fight. That's fun. Speaking of which, it returns to me.
The fact you didn't say spectral slat fight makes me very disappointed in you.
Well, okay, Wuten already put me in the spectral spank headspace earlier, so you know.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you missed that in chat? Yeah.
The spank of opportunity as he ran towards her.
Go get him, champ! Ah!
Okay, I'm not sure there's anything else I can do as a move action, so... Chaotic, what would be most helpful to you? 5-foot step? To where the hand currently is?
I mean, maybe, because I could step over here and get a flank, kind of, and could try to dirty trick it. And that would be about the best that's the best I can do with where I'm standing, so.
Okay.
So if you'd like to, go for it.
I will do exactly that. Okay, so 5-foot step there. And that's my turn.
Okay. Alright. This white is going to attack Kai. Full round. $28.
28, yes.
Okay. Or 10 points of slashing damage.
That's fine. Oopsies, I added that to my... There we go. That's proper.
Alright, Sorren, this white, full round at you.
Oh dear.
No, it healed me.
That will hit me.
Okay. And then 21, I presume.
Will not.
Okay. For 11 points of damage.
Ooh.
Oof. Yeah, a little painful. It'll be fine.
And it does come to your turn.
So, I don't know if Sorren knows whether or not what's happened to his hands is a curse or not, but he's definitely, that cowardice is definitely kicking in. You know, the lower will save and all that. But he's going to keep trying to fight, because that's the only thing he can think to do.
5-foot step, dirty trick.
Yep, 5-foot step, dirty trick, while I, am flanking. It should make that, and I'm pretty sure it's the same amount. I don't think that's changed, so.
Nope.
Okay. I am using the dirty trick to attempt to blind it, because that's like the best choice. It's always the best choice in every situation. There we go. Pocket hoof. 37.
Yep, succeeds.
I take the little piggly hooves and I shove them in his eyes. Just whoop,
Doink.
watch it, boink.
Doink.
basically.
Nice.
Just doink him in the eyes with it, and he's blind for 1 round, +1 for every 5 that I beat his CMD. He cannot remove it on the first round.
Okay.
That's otherwise my
You
turn. I
just
can't
got
use my move
doinked.
action to...
Got it. He is fucked, so...
He just got doinked.
I'm gonna put a bomb on him
She-
because he's on a timer now.
She needs to be doinked, because if she can't see, she can't cast. I gotta poke her in the face with hooves.
Yep.
been
Alright, you
using-
gotta go and jump up on the horse.
I've been using doink a lot lately. But yes.
We can doink.
Now, when
Oh.
you say bomb, do we need to be concerned?
No, it's just that I just because he's on a timer. I guess is all I was trying to get at. I was trying to see if there's like a stopwatch or something because like his days are numbered.
Oh, okay.
If you want to be able to put numbers on it, you just go over the thing and you
No,
press the
it's
number
more
line.
of a joke, being like, "Got it." So you have officially fucked this guy out of combat. Got it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, fair enough.
No, it's fine. But yes, the witch. But are you brave enough?
Find out.
Yes.
I know.
Let's see.
All right, it is the Nightmare's turn. Let's see here.
Ooh, it's backing up.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that actually.
Oh, never mind.
God, it's coming forward.
Now it's coming forward instead. Oh no.
Forward and back.
Alright, that's its
forward
move
and
action.
back,
Back and then go forward.
forward and back. Forward and back.
So
And then 1 step
that's going to
forward.
5 foot forward. Yeah, exactly. And let me see here. I can get this thing to work.
Understood.
Okay.
It would miss Sorren, but if it's a cone, it would hit.
All right.
everyone else.
Kanari, if you could make me a Fortitude save, please.
Okay, let me see if I. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Evil protect.
For Christ's sake!
Oh!
If it's any
Okay,
consolation, it's just sickened.
That's not terrible. But hang on, is the creature actually moving through the contested white space?
The contested white space.
Contested white's space.
Oh, not through it. No, just stepping up to it.
Okay. No, he wouldn't be leaving a threatened square, would he? Never
No.
mind. All right,
Yeah,
carry on.
Okay. So it's just sickened,
Okay.
and
Second
as
for a
it
number of
blows,
reasons.
an intense amount of smoke out of its
Nostrils.
nostrils and mouth, for that matter.
Muzzle.
Yay.
Muzzle, thank you. And...
Oh no, the initiative order's gone.
Oh shit! There's too many things. There we go. Is it back?
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay, it's not ruined. Okay.
Nope, it looks right to me.
All right. Cool. I'm still navigating this updated Who's spots it.
Understood it.
This is now obscured space.
Like an obscuring cloud.
Yes,
Okay.
from the smoke. Oh, I didn't draw that wide enough at the end.
Doesn't the nightmare know that secondhand smoke is deadly? Come on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna kill you with
Come on.
cancer.
Actually,
He's
no.
giving us the slow death.
Okay.
A very bad doctor's visit in about 10 years.
The witch's turn.
Can she see anything? Is the question.
She doesn't need to for what she's doing.
Oh dear.
And on the other side of the mist, you hear more cackling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's a move action.
And her standard Well, you can't really see what she's doing.
That's not helpful. Can I slightly see, or is it like completely obscured?
Make a perception check.
Because I know usually at least 5 feet means you can't see what's on the other side, but like you could see usually like 5 feet and then 10 feet you can't. So I don't know, maybe 21.
You can make out she's doing. It's too hard to make out, but there's. You can probably make out at the very least like her insanity from her cackling. It's very boisterous.
Okay.
Okay, Anri.
Right. Interesting. Okay. So, what you were saying, Chaotic, about seeing through 5 feet, does that mean I can only see up to here?
Usually it depends on the exact effect. If it's similar to obscuring mist, is what I
Yes.
usually use as the comparison.
Cool.
It acts as obscuring mist for this purpose.
Right.
So I will
okay.
read that to you real quick just to double check.
Go ahead.
The vapor obscures all sight beyond 5 feet. A creature 5 feet away has concealment. Creatures further away have total concealment.
Okay.
You could still target squares that creatures are in. They'll just have total concealment.
I'll just
So
have
if you
total
knew
concealment.
the creature was here, you could still try to shoot it. It would just have total concealment.
Okay.
You would just aim at the square that it was in. So
Well, I could do that. I was thinking, if that's, well, not ideal, would a better option potentially be doing that thing that we said about having you read the scroll if I take it out of the bag for you? Maybe that's a better option right now.
Kanari
just-
has the scroll, but she
Oh.
still has to have somatic components. It just takes
Right.
away the material and focus, and she has to read it. But I guess you still have to do the components. Unlike a wand you can just. So as long as you can hold the wand, tape it to my hand, my hoof. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, like I said, if you have UMD, the wand is on the ground in the square that he's indicated there. You could grab it and try to haste.
Let's see.
That would be the haste wand.
yeah.
Definitely don't have UMD.
Okay.
The only other
Yeah.
thing is that I have a potion of remove curse on my bandolier that could be useful, but that's about it.
I could.
It might just be
Make
better
you
to try to
drink it?
attack things.
All right. Well,
Try to take
I
out the
mean-
whites, and we have to figure out what to do about the witch. But you know,
I mean, okay. If you don't,
If you
don't
kill
want your hands
everything,
back, I can
don't
just
have
try
to
to kill
worry.
everything. Just very.
I don't know if it's
inefficiently.
actually. I don't know if the thing she did on us is actually a curse or not. That's the problem.
Okay.
If I
It's
might
a hex.
If
but-
I might suggest, Anri, this thing is blinded. It can't make attacks of opportunity. You could pop over here and shoot the witch from over here, because you're not obscured from there.
Oh. Really?
hmm You can
Not
move
from
through
over
ally
there.
squares without issue.
True.
Oh, okay.
That being said, though, we do know that you have partially unobscured vision here, which is a 5.
There's a wall in
you
the
could
way.
pull-
Yeah, there's a wall.
I was
there.
assuming there's a wall in
Yeah.
the way. Yeah.
Humbug.
Humbug.
Yeah, there'd definitely be obscuring
Yeah,
mist on one
yes.
side, and then there'd be the wall on the other. So not only granting her cover, but also a mischance.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
But moving to the other side of the hand would have a clean
Okay.
shot
Yeah,
of at
yeah.
least the horse.
Mhm.
Alternatively, I can, assuming I hit, I can spend a grit point to either, I could confuse the witch, or if I shoot the horse, I could knock it prone.
Ooh.
Prone would not be a
Idea.
terrible
That-
move.
Could
Idea.
work.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
can hit
knock
the witch
her
who's
off the-
confused.
Yeah, knock her off. The
Yeah.
mount.
I was gonna ask if I could have seen the witch, but yeah, apparently I can. So, do you want me to do that?
If
Let's
you
see
move
it.
over there.
Yeah.
Let's do it. All right. Move, fire, horse within
Shoot that
point
leg.
blank range. Sword in.
for
Forward
future
and
note,
back.
those targeting things you're talking about, they don't allow saves. So
Yeah, I know. No save.
Yeah.
Just if it hits, it hits. Speaking of, actually,
confusing her would be a very useful thing to do. Once you get the chance to do that.
Next turn, yeah.
next turn.
Forward and back.
Speaking of, You know what? We're not going to lethal, not lethal hits.
Sustained
You know
hits, lethal hits.
Deadly aim. God, so many very similar sounding feat names. Okay, we're not going to do that.
Aim,
Just
deadly shot.
okay. Against touch AC,
Shot on the run.
21.
Okay. Anri, please
Against
roll a
the
second.
horse.
Please roll a second time.
Okay.
Ooh.
25.
Okay. You hit. You feel as though there was something that was trying to throw off your aim, but your vision held true.
Indeed, I think I recognize this. Very familiar.
Ooh.
Surprised she managed to get it on you without you noticing.
Okay.
No, it's on them.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. Ignore me.
It's okay, I'm stupid.
Oh, it's on.
No, but
on-
nobody is stupid.
Wait, if it's fortune on them, then that wouldn't affect my attack against them.
That's why I was saying, because if it's misfortune, it's a debuff. It's not something on them, but
Yeah.
they might have something else. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, it would be misfortune on me and a will save unless it's not that.
It's
It's
probably
not
not
that.
that.
Probably
Okay,
not that.
it's not that.
It is not what
Anyway.
you guys think it is either.
Oh, hold up.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
That is not the correct amount of damage. Hold on. Pardon me, I have to undo the deadly aim from everything. So how much extra damage would deadly aim be? It would be 6, so just that minus 6, so 10 damage, and knocked prone.
How knocked prone?
Knocked prone. Hopefully. A lot of prone.
Very.
I was just trying to figure out how you did it. That's all. Sorry.
Oh, how knocked prone? Well, it's the horse. Shoot it in the knee. Falls over.
The ability. That's what I was talking about.
Oh,
If
targeting.
you're talking about your targeting deeds, that's a full round action.
Is that a full round action?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Yep.
That's why we were saying next round try to confuse her or something.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant knock prone this round, confuse next round.
No worries.
Okay.
So that would just be damage this time, then, right?
Yeah, just damage then.
Okay.
That
Eh.
works.
Still good.
It's okay.
Yeah, damage
okay.
is damage.
All right.
There
so
it
that's
is.
6. So the 16. Okay. All right. All right.
Alright.
Shizuki.
Yeah.
This one is, as I said, he's not looking hot.
Alright.
He's also not looking like he's gonna hit.
Alright.
Remember, your AC was above 30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no way.
Well, roll it as
Alright.
a formality, just in case.
It is now time for the one who has just been seized.
Okay. So I will do that charisma check again. 14. Presumably no luck there.
This one already fell under control. It was the other one that had to be challenged, I thought.
No, you said it was the more, the less damaged one. The damaged one is this one.
The blind one is not under any control. The unhurt one is currently under contested control.
That's correct.
No, I think I think I might have miscommunicated. The one that's been hurt failed the save. I mean, this one succeeded the save and the control. This one is under your control.
That's what I'm saying. It's not under my control because.
Oh, it has to be made every round. Okay,
Yep.
I am
Yes.
stupid as hell. Okay.
No. It's okay. This is something
All
we haven't
right.
run across before, so this is to be expected.
Fair. All right.
So-
First
yes,
time
every
dealing
time-
with necromancers trying to fight over control of undead.
Yeah. So I
My
just rolled a
skill,
14.
my
but-
skill.
Yeah.
Mom said it's my turn to play the skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh my god.
I see it is the fuck Cygnus day.
Oh, that was the
I
fairy
mean,
campaign
if
last week.
that's-
I don't know, man.
Jesus.
I mean, if that's the day, I'm on my way. I mean, I just
Alright.
am just observing a national holiday.
I have assumed the position.
Thank you, that'll make this easier.
Actually, no. This one's gonna stay and try and hit Sorren.
Okay, I'm not in the clouds, so I don't get any benefits.
Okay. Oops. And what is your AC right now?
24.
Okay. So 1 will hit.
Okay.
Or 6 points of damage.
Okie dokes. Chippy boy, my help.
Alright, Shizuki.
Shizuki is going to punch this one up top. First off, exploit weakness on him.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Succeeds.
Alright. So it's going to be... It's 2 minus 3. You said he's not looking hot?
He's looking... If he could bleed, he'd be bloodied.
Alright. 21?
Hits.
Alright.
21.
21.
17, is he still alive? By passing
Nope.
all DR? Alright. Now,
No.
now, I'm going to attempt striking the ooze.
Just gonna cornucopia.
Blunt damage.
Oozes.
That's. I think that's a good thing against oozes, right?
I'm going to 5-foot step so I can technically flank with Kai.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And that's going to be at -5 for my iterative. 15 against the ooze's AC.
Does not hit.
Alright. I believe that is my turn. I don't have anything else I can really do right now. Alright.
The negative energy spreads. Oh my god, for an additional 6 points of damage.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
I take that as well, yes, or?
I don't think you've been
no,
hit yet.
You haven't been hit
No,
by
okay.
it. Yet.
Okay, cool. Yet. Wait, hold on. No,
That
take it
being
back!
said- That being said,
No, wait. Hold on! Redo!
I changed my mind.
that being said, what is your AC, Kai?
27.
Okay. Ooh, gonna just miss.
Avoid the pseudopod.
Yes.
That does bring it to your turn.
I believe I am still flanking with this one because if I
Yeah.
draw a line, I'm
Yes.
going through it.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get this last guy out of the way.
Get him out of
Attempt.
here. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here.
Put him in the cornucopia.
35 hit?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 20 damage.
Add the sneak attack.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me that I am flanking.
Yeah.
That would be 2d6. 29 damage total.
If he could bleed, he'd be bloody.
Alright, let's see if I can get him on the ground.
Get on the ground.
And as Wuten is always quick to remind us.
No. God damn
That
it,
is the
my
second-
trips.
That is the second nat 1 on a trip. That is unbelievable.
Damn.
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
We're getting them out of our system on both sides of the wall. It's fine.
It's
It'll
fine.
be fine.
Everything
Okay.
is fine.
Okay, Kanari, your
I'm
turn.
fine, thanks for asking.
Kanari
It's all
just had
okay.
part of her body turned into fucking animal bits, and she just had smoke blown in her face. She's pretty bloody angry.
Wasn't she already an animal pit?
You shush.
Dangerously furry.
Less than animal.
Okay, I'm better.
I deserve that.
That was the gentlest way I could have said that. Now be fair. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. With the hand, which should not be affected by any of this, we lunge forward to bitch slap Horsey.
Same.
I'm sorry.
Big mood.
18 against its touch AC.
You ever just slap
It's
a horse?
fully understood.
Yeah. 18 hits.
Okay. And is this thing susceptible to fortitude saves?
You have knowledge planes?
Yeah.
Roll it.
Okay.
Maybe. Do I want to have it right now?
I have a point in it, so you know.
Hey,
It's
that's
fine.
all you need.
Uh-huh.
13.
Okay. So with that roll, based on what you when you use your negative energy to try and manipulate the dead,
Mm-hmm.
you noticed it had no attack effect on the horse.
Okay.
So you thought to yourself, what could this thing be? Oh, it's an outsider.
Got it. Do you
So it
guys
is a
prefer-
living being.
Excellent. Do you guys prefer fatigued or dazed?
Dazed.
I prefer
Dazed.
dead.
You and me both, honey. Okay, so now I just need to remember what the DC for that is. Should be the same as that. Okay, it needs to succeed a DC 21 fortitude save, or be dazed, for
Okay.
a number of rounds that I will get you.
Hell yeah.
All right. Just fails.
Yes!
Yeah, that's a plus. Okay.
Bitch slap.
Dazed for
Right.
1 round per necromancer level. Oh, I just stopped. I just said the thing, didn't I? Okay, fine, cool. Well, that's out in the air now.
For what level?
That's what happens when I'm mad. It's dazed for 8 rounds, though, so please proceed to murder. Have fun.
Absolutely.
And so the truth revealed. I knew it. I knew it all along.
The fact that you're having this big, booming voice revelation to
Ah!
It's especially good because he's on the other side of the wall and he shouldn't be subject to anything this
it's just
whatsoever.
here muffled.
Just dog head tilt as she is screaming. I fucking knew it.
Just like an ooze is like slowly like opening itself up and just swallowing her up, and she's like, "I fucking knew it!"
And
Anyway,
then from deep inside the ooze, just
you can hear the woos, the woos and the wall. Like, not even woos. Yeah, the zippy zoopy right out of there. All right, does a 27 hit you guys?
I can't hold on to what?
A 27 to hit you?
Yeah, that's my AC. I don't care anymore.
You gotta tell me, it does matter.
Yes, it does.
Okay, it does. Okay.
That's my AC exactly.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing.
Woo.
I'm sorry, I've got to get it out of my system somehow.
8 points of slashing damage, Kai.
Yep.
I think
Okay. 8 points.
I'll be honest. I think the damage reduction is actually the thing that finally sealed it for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe it.
Okay. This one is going to swing wildly at the square your spectral hand is in.
Okay,
Not that it knows that it's there, because he's blind as fuck.
fair enough. It has 26 AC.
And 50% mischance.
Yes.
and if his weapon's not magical, it doesn't matter anyways.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Well, I have excellent news.
It's not magical.
See, now it's the fuck Goody turn, isn't it?
Yes, precisely.
Yes, of course.
Lie
Bend over,
back
fucker.
and think of Kyonin.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said lie back and think of Kyonin.
All right, Sorren, you're up.
Okay. What is the best option here? I could try to get past the controlled boy over here and try to do something, possibly. I could try to jump up and poke the witch in the eyes. If I can get by the controlled boy, that'd be about it. That's the best thing I can think to do.
Would he be able to, what?
I could acrobatics
Since
by
he-
it if it's not an ally, but...
Right. I was about to say, like, would he be able to move through its square if it's an ally?
It depends on whether it's an ally or not at the time.
Well, what is it?
I don't know. It's Schrodinger's undead, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
It's nobody's ally but his own.
Oh, is the confused one? Do I need to make a charisma check for that?
He hasn't moved yet in this round, I don't think.
Okay. So
He would still be under the witch's control as of the moment, then.
Yeah, this time.
no, because
yes.
the ruling states it's whenever our orders conflict. So I'm assuming anytime he takes an action that he's subject to the opposed charisma checks.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
So I think it's
I like
ultimately no matter what, it is considered an enemy. You know, unless it's fully under your control. Right? That would make
Yes.
that would make the most sense. Essentially, it's almost like it's confused right now. So,
Yes.
Hmm.
So just let me know when you want me to roll.
well,
So-
I will just have to acrobatics past it is what's going to have to happen. So,
Okay.
to try to move through an enemy's space is 5 plus the opponent's combat maneuver defense. So, and I don't think it's taking any penalties currently, but you know,
It is not.
don't
But
think I
you've
have
got
any
a pretty
others.
high acrobatics, I'd imagine.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Your dex build, you have rogue levels.
33,
That
Hell
succeeds.
yeah, brother.
No rolls need to be made.
which means I'm able to acrobatics through his space over here. I'm gonna try to jump up and poke the witch in her eyeballs.
To receive head pats as well.
Who's head patting me?
The
Me.
spectral hoof.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Me.
Jedi backflip.
How the turns have tabled.
So now it's just a normal dirty trick. Trying to blind the witch.
Okay.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
Fuck you, witch!
In,
Boink!
in particular,
I think she
ahead.
is
You know,
blind.
You know, the best part about this is the fact that it came from Sorren.
That's so good.
Having
That's
to
so
having
good.
to completely overcome his fear to do this for the sake of his friends.
Aww.
That is
that's
so
cute.
fucking clean.
Looking at the witch as I bounce up, seeing her, and his face just contorts in rage. He's like, "Take this, you bitch!" Just pops her in the eyes with the hooves she gave him. Pap.
No, not a witch. Not a bitch, a witch. Duh.
A witchy bitch.
Yes.
A bitchy witch.
She will be blind for a number of rounds equal to 1 plus 1 for every 5 by which I beat her CMD, and
Okay.
she cannot remove it on the first round.
All right.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother!
yeah, brother.
Okay. This creature is dazed, but at the start of its turn, the smoke dissipates.
Oh no, my
Oh,
torch!
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click the fucking square. Fuck my asshole clean
Oh, no.
off. God damn
Is that
it.
an invitation?
Press
Yes, at this
Control
point it
Z.
is.
Control Z
On my way?
will undo.
I'm back, bitches. I'm gone.
Wow,
Fuck!
it dazed out of reality.
No.
How do I
No.
read
And did it
How do I
again!
redo? How do I redo?
Control Y, maybe?
Yeah, it's Control Y redo.
Oh no. Horse! Horse! No!
Odie,
Going
horse!
on over there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I just came back from blowing my nose. What the hell happened?
I don't know. I can't see.
The horse phased out of reality, but it's back now.
Oh.
Oh my god. Alright. Okay. How much HP does this fucker have? It doesn't matter at this point. It's dazed. It's gonna...
It took, I think, like 11. I think it took 10 damage from
I'm giving
Anri.
it a rough... Yeah, I'm giving it a rough estimate.
Okie dokes.
And then it had this... that...
It had the eye, the shield, and
No,
then
the-
no longer dazed.
Okay, the
Oh, no.
eye,
Still dazed.
the shield, the eye...
The daze.
It's no longer dazed after this round.
Yep.
Its turn ends and the daze ends. Okay,
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is this the case?
that's...
It was 8 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 8 rounds.
Oh, someone said
Oh.
a round, I thought.
No, 8.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
As in equal to my total level.
Your what level?
That thing
I wanna
that
hear that
said
again.
before.
I want to hear
know the
that
one.
again, though.
No.
It's too late.
We know.
It's too late.
Once
The
something
damage
has
is
been
done.
known, it cannot be unknown.
Unless you're the Pokemon unknown.
Honestly, the fact that it happened in Dungeon 3 makes it all the more sweeter.
Yes, and I mean, to be fair, it was always going to be because I finally screwed up and said something, you know.
Yeah.
Dazed horse and smoke gone. Unga bunga. Torchy's gone.
Torchy, no!
A party member, Torchy, died!
All right, Torchy Wartooth, get the fuck back from this other side. Oh, I'm losing my marbles.
It's a complicated fight.
I know.
You designed
Let
it!
me, just let me live.
You made it this way!
I made you this way.
No, I made me this way, and you're making it worse!
No, you're my maid anyway. Okay, so it's the witch's turn now. She's blinded.
Standing here, she realized.
She was just like me trying to make history.
God damn it.
Oh my goodness me. Goodness most gravy.
Yeah, I can't see the other side.
And
How
she
was it?
cannot remove it this first round, correct?
Correct, she
Correct.
cannot. Quick thing, Goody. It's the wrong Torchy. Currently, the other two can't see. I could tell because I was able to control it, so.
Okay, one sec.
And then they were able to tell because they couldn't see.
No, that's fair.
Luckily, I can still see because I control your token, Sorren.
Oh, okay.
Which is good for me
Oof,
because
oof.
I'm
Oof,
on
oof.
the streaming end of things. So
Yeah.
That's fair.
If you guys couldn't tell, a lot of work went into today's session.
yes,
Totally
precisely.
fair.
Precisely.
All right, Torchy Wartooth, I summon you.
Not a bumblebee.
Summon new darkness. Okay.
I can see.
Beautiful.
Okay. And she cannot remove the blindness this turn, correct?
Not on
Yep.
the first turn, no.
Not on the first turn. Okay.
She can after that, I think, with a standard action. I'll look for
Okay.
you. I'll look for you though.
Well, in that case, she will use a standard action and cast.
Which chew?
Oh, jog on.
Well, we can see. Are we allowed to make spellcraft
Yeah.
checks if it was a spell?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Woo!
Oh my goodness. 2 for 2, Sorren.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah,
God
she
damn.
saw that right when she like right when she was struggling to see, she cast invisibility.
She's now invisible.
Okay.
I'm going to listen to hear if I hear the sounds of her falling off the horse or getting off it.
Okay.
Also, Guti.
Yes.
No, sorry. Proceed. I'll ask.
I was going to say, go and roll perception.
$27 and 32 by the looks of it.
Yep.
See if we can just hear her getting off or falling off the horse.
Apologize to your sister.
Although, to be fair, if she's cackling, then we could probably tell where she's cackling from.
That's true.
Cackle. Cackle.
Very easy to just cackle. Follow the cackle.
All right. So with those, you do realize that she probably jumped off the horse.
Cool.
Okay.
Anri.
Right. Okay. Shame she ran away just before I got a chance to full round attack.
Quick sidebar. Cygnus, you had something. I'm sorry.
I did have a question, and that was how many rounds does the sickened last from the smoke?
When it lasts for minutes, so it'll probably just be. It's just going to be through this combat.
Okay.
The equivalents to your necromancer levels.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hope not. That would suck.
It would.
All right. So that said, back to Anri.
Right. Okay, so unless I want to try guessing where she's gone, full round attack probably isn't worth it. So kill horse.
Kill horse.
Kill horse.
Kill horse.
Kill horse.
Kill horse with all due haste.
Yep.
Right.
But
yeah,
without
that's
actual haste, unfortunately.
Unfortunate, but
Pick that wand up.
I would, if I could.
If I had one!
okay. It's
I
okay.
think
Pick it up with your toes and cast it with your toes.
Yeah.
Can I?
Wait, you
If
have
I was
shoes on,
Bernard,
don't
I
you?
could. Yeah, I have
Oh,
boots on.
unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. Can you take your shoes off with your feet? Do you have that special
can.
skill? I can.
I can.
Anyway.
And I can pick things up with my feet.
Right. Okay. Since we don't need to worry about blinding or knocking prone, let's just kill it. Okay,
Kill the
first
horse.
attack. Touch AC.
15 to touch AC.
Be the goblin that you were always meant to be. Kill the horse.
Roll a second time.
Roll a second time.
Yep.
Oh,
Fails.
that will also break my gun.
Well, I have mending. Eventually.
You also have quick
Okay.
clear if you need it. So
Nope, everything that is true, but not something I'm going to do right now because boo.
fair.
It's not worth using it in combat. So I'm going to
Yeah.
instead free action, drop my reliable pistol, and I'm going to quick draw the Fire Drake pistol and continue full round attack.
If it's reliable,
Reliable.
it would.
It's with a alchemical cartridge, so it's increased by 1.
But wouldn't the reliable cancel that out? 'Cause
No,
the
it
reliable,
decreases.
I think.
So
Back
so,
down to 1.
It puts it back down to 1 because it's already 1. Alchemical cartridge moves misfire up to 2, and then reliable puts it back down to 1 again.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So just free action, drop pistol, quick draw other pistol, continue shoot.
Fair enough.
Okay. 27 this time, assuming I'm rolling
Jesus.
twice.
Is this your second attack?
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm rolling twice.
Yeah. Roll again.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
29.
Yeah,
The
it looks
worst
a lot
of the
more
two.
favorable now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Fucking.
Ah. Nah.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Also,
What did I do?
Goody, if this is the thing that I was thinking of. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no. Ignore me.
Okay.
Why? I love you. I would never ignore you.
No. It's for me and Goody.
Okay.
Okay. That means I don't have to.
Don't worry.
What's the 1d6 for Solar?
That is 1 point
Fire.
of fire damage.
Okay.
Fire Drake pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. It's not immune to fire. All right.
Hell yeah.
That seems silly.
Oh, okay.
I'll
I'll take it, but
That seems backwards, but I'll
Yeah.
take it.
I'm taking it.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Hell yeah.
I just work here. All right.
Okay, final shot. Oh, for God's sake.
12 misses.
You're just... Okay.
He's
Anyway.
trying to waste our 20s, guys.
Wow, this is a very disheartening session for natural 20s and natural 1s. Oh my god.
Mhm.
I did okay.
Yeah, you did okay. I'm proud of
This
you.
man is dead. It is
Anyway.
the contested one's turn.
All right, let's see if I can finally roll above something fucking.
Okay.
Yes.
There you
Hey!
go. Okay.
Woo!
He is
Okay.
mine now.
Maybe when we go out tomorrow to eat.
Since the creature is dazed and cannot take attacks of opportunity, I assume that means that its space can be moved through.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to have Mr. Man proceed down the corridor, swinging his sword every which way to try and find the bitch of the hour.
Swing, 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 swing. Yeah. Just you remember the double move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also gets him out of our way in case he becomes contested again.
60. Okay.
I'm assuming did not connect with anything on the way down.
It did not, but he is in Bufu.
He is in Bufu. That doesn't bode well.
Bufu, Egypt.
Yeah.
All right. I guess that ends his turn. Shizuki.
I'm about to body this fucker. Kai, I'm gonna see if I can finish off that white, and then I'm gonna 5-foot step on this fucking ooze. So, do this real quick. All right, 19 against the white.
That is going to miss.
Okay, 28.
There we go.
Fuck you.
That hits.
20.
Dead.
Dead. Not big surprise. 5-foot step. Exploit weakness on ooze. Not big surprise. Continuing my fight.
Yes.
-5. 22 against ooze.
That will hit.
Its weakness is chocolate.
Fuck you. 19.
All right.
Man, I need to just take a level in Slayer or Rogue or something to get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a
Maybe
studied
later.
target wouldn't hurt you either.
Yeah, studied target, yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho.
And the negative energy spreads for 2 points of damage.
Yep.
Kai, it's going to come at you again. It's trying to...
Yeah, I deserve it.
Fuck him
spread
up.
its infection.
Fuck him up.
It's trying to spread its affection.
It's infection.
It's affection.
28.
Yes. Yes.
19 points of damage, 3 of which is negative energy,
Understood.
which does stick to you.
Ew. Ew.
And it spreads at the start of your round for 1. I should have been rolling yours at the beginning of your round, Shizuki, not at the end, by the way.
Ah, okay, no worries.
Okay. I bite it. That's my answer to every problem.
Sure.
Also, I did not include the flanking on my attack last round. Does a 37 hit it?
Home all the way to Pound Town. That hits.
Sweet. 36 damage.
Oh my fucking god.
That really fucking hurt.
Though,
And I don't think I can trip an ooze.
though real quick,
cannot.
2d6, would the ooze be affected by precision damage? Is the follow-up question.
It would not.
So that's going to be a 24.
So-
Wait,
So
hold on a
sneak
second.
attack
Does
wouldn't
that-
hit it?
Does this does this qualify for that whole intelligence score thing?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Like, I know that particular oozes, like, they act a little bit differently if they have an intelligence score.
I think the way creatures act is essentially how you want them to act. You're the DM.
Okay.
On
That
not
might
if
have
they're
been just
not
some kind of...
if they're
might have-
not intelligent. Generally, the idea is to have them act in a just kind of super basic way.
instinctual way. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, basically super simple instinctual way. Like
12 of
something
that
hit me, I
was-
hit it back. Stuff
Yeah.
like that.
12 of that was my sneak attack damage. Whether
And
that
otherwise,
is
do what it
added
normally
or
does.
not
Like
IDK.
if a gelatinous cube eats things, then its natural instinct is to eat said things, and that's basically it. So
Okay.
I'm eating it back.
Okay. Did you have
And
a
I
second
can't trip
attack?
it. Nope.
Or just... Okay.
Natural attacks, I'm stuck to 1 unless I have haste.
Okay. And back to Kanari.
Okay. Let me see what sorts of AoEs I have available.
while still having pig hoofs.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, channel negative energy just requires that I do the thing. It doesn't need to be somaticized.
Do you have selective channel?
Oh, absolutely. That's
Okay.
the first beat I took.
Just checking.
Since I channel negative, I wasn't going to do that to you guys. Come on.
That's fair.
Unless.
No, unless.
Not this week.
No.
Not this time.
Yeah.
It's false.
Is this
It
one
never
like,
happened.
still standing, barely, on its
It's
last remaining leg?
Barely.
It's just
oh,
The
barely
blind
standing
one's
there.
swinging wildly, yeah.
All right. Hand
Give it a
returns to
bonk.
me. Hand is just going to put him out of his misery.
Hand returns to me. Hand puts him out of misery.
Hammed.
right?
Yep,
Yeah.
hits.
Uh,
He's been hammed. I get it.
11 points. Okay. Gets him out of the way.
Alright.
I
see
My
myself
move
out.
action. No, that was good.
He falls
My move action, I will
over,
move up here.
falls over and bursts into black smoke.
Works for me.
As did these guys, actually.
Smokies. They make
so
you
I'm-
sickened.
Please don't. I think that's the end of my turn. There's really nothing else I can do at the moment.
Okay. Big brave Sorren.
Well, I still have pig hooves, so I'm just trying to think of anything I can do.
Unarmed strike. It won't provoke.
That's true. I could just non-lethal damage it, I guess.
Well,
Are they
Stab it
natural?
with your hoof.
well, okay, hang on here. It's since it can't actually do anything, just move through it and flank with me.
mm-hmm.
I suppose that's true.
It can take no actions, but has no penalty to AC. Yeah, it does not
If it's-
threaten.
If it's a living creature, could you coup de grace it?
No, it is not helpless.
Not with days.
It's not
Yeah.
helpless.
Dazed,
Oh,
it can
okay.
still defend itself, but
Okay.
That's why it still has AC. It
Mhm.
just can't move.
Mhm.
It's just a little bit woozy for
Had
almost
too much
a
to
minute.
drink.
Yeah.
Could I make an Arcana check to figure out what exactly is affecting me right now?
Yeah.
17?
You're getting a little bit of a bonus, but definitely some kind of that witchy, cursey witchcraft.
So would it be
Shit.
considered a curse?
No, it is a hex.
Okay, just checking.
I did not think you were gonna say bonus.
Get a bonus. Let's see. Would there be anything useful there at the moment? No. Okay. Well, I could try that. What if I tore off the Robe of Useful Things War Dog patch and made some War Dogs? I'm sure I could figure out how to.
Great.
I'm sure I could figure out how to do it with hooves. Would I be allowed to somehow rip a patch off of a robe without fingers? DM.
With your teeth?
Use my teeth?
Rip off a patch of your robe. I mean, pig hooves, they're kind of in those little, like,
They got little-
spiny-ish bits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
they
can probably
can like
use that
move.
to, like, dig into something, yeah.
Yeah, scrape it off, basically.
I can
Alright,
see that.
so I will
It's great. It's great.
5-foot step here, and I'm going to go and look up the Robe of Useful Things.
Hell yeah.
So it says, the wearer can see the patches, recognize them for what they'll become, and detach them. One patch can be detached each round. Detaching a patch causes it to become an actual item. In addition, the robe has several other patches. It doesn't say what the action is to detach a patch. It just says you can.
Interesting.
Well, it sounds like
You
we've
could probably.
got consent, so...
Yeah.
Probably a standard action, I guess.
Yeah.
Standard action, lift up the part of the robe with it, and then like grab it with your teeth, rip it off. Do an Attack on Titan
That-
style.
And they're not very powerful, actually. This might not be a good idea. I'm looking at
But
the
they
stats
have
for them. They're
scent.
just...
But they have scent.
Oh yeah, they could find her while she's invisible.
Yeah.
That's good thinking.
Hmm.
It makes a pair of riding dogs and appear in front of me, right here.
How interesting. I love items like this.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
That
be
patch
like,
is now off of my robes, though.
Woof.
If I could pull these off, if we could find her, I could start pulling shit off of the robe and try to get her with it. I could pull out an iron door. I could just drop it on.
Oh my god. Just fucking Tom and Jerry her to death. Alright, do the dogs move this turn as well?
I don't know. I guess it's up to you. I probably would treat them as summoned creatures, so...
Like, okay, the way I see it is like you rip off part of this robe, you toss on the ground, and then suddenly, boof, boof, woof, woof, woof.
Bark,
What
bark, bark.
am I looking for?
I start barking from the other side of the wall.
Woof, woof. What am I doing, boss?
I don't know if I want them to die yet, but they could try to attack the nightmare, or move to the other side of the nightmare, or
Well,
something.
remember we said scent, so...
That's
all
one
you
of the
have to do
things
is
I'd
have
like
it.
them to do.
Yeah. All we need to do is pinpoint her, and then we can start, closing in.
True, the nightmare can't get in our... That's true, the nightmare is like dazed for several rounds and can't get in our way. It's not a problem. Okay.
Right. And,
I was
and
still
you know
considering it a problem, so...
And you know who goes next? Anri. So if the
Ooh.
dog pinpoints her, she can close in.
Alright, I tell doggos, find the witch. It's a pair of them, by the way.
Woof, woof, woof. I'm kidding.
Wow. Okay. Fine.
Ah.
It is a pair of doggos, by the way.
No, I'm just treating them like,
Just does one thing.
yeah.
A swarm of dogs?
Yeah.
A swarm of
A
dogs.
swarm of dogs.
Oh dear.
A
And
chest of
barking.
vampires.
Oh no.
A whale
Oh,
carcass
no.
of vampires.
So
Oh,
they get
don't you
about
fucking
here.
Start.
They get about here, and they start getting all snuffy, looking to the northwest.
She up there somewhere.
That being said, you guys could roll me perception checks, please.
Including moi.
Can
I see this?
It's more for yours would be more for listening from where you're at.
Okay.
Okay. Just need to check something here. Come on.
Larger
There we go.
dogs, known to small races like halflings and gnomes as riding dogs, include hardier breeds such as huskies, mastiffs, and wolfhounds.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. Best
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah.
Boop, boop.
Yes, including you being the wolfhound and or wolf.
Okay. So at this point, based on the range, poof! Your arms are back to normal.
Oh, thank God.
Works for me.
Based on the range, wait. She
Yeah.
might be moving away from us.
That,
She moved
and
away.
you also notice the dogs start yapping a little bit and as they're with your perception checks, they start yapping as they notice them looking this way, yapping in this direction now.
I see a very slight corridor over here, so she might be trying to move away.
Yep.
So, do you have anything else your turn, Sorren?
Well, if my,
Wait, that wasn't your turn, actually.
it was not
Because
correct.
I forgot to move the thing forward because invisible.
Invisible, yep.
So that brings us to Anri.
Okay. Right, so... Actually, no, I'll move. So, tell me, where exactly are the dogs yapping again, so now that I can see it? Where are they yapping around?
They are yapping in the direction of this corridor.
In the direction of this corridor. Right. In that case... I can move an extra 10 feet, so I will.
Also,
Just
Anri,
here?
would you like to slide me your broken pistol on your way past so that I can mend it?
Oh yeah, can I, like, kick it towards you? Because it was on the floor.
Yep, I can bend and pick it up.
All right.
Presumably as a, not horrible action next turn.
Not horrible action. Right, okay. Okay.
Looks.
So, assuming for shooting at invisible creatures, it is just pick a square, yeah?
It literally would be pick a square. It's if you don't
Pick a
know where
square.
she is, it's practically pointless.
Practically pointless, okay.
Unless
In
you
that case-
can at least figure out which square you're aiming at.
Hmm. Okay, in that case, would it be better to try rolling perception? Because you've said you can roll perception to try and
Pinpoint a square, yeah.
pinpoint a square. Okay.
And unless she's moving stealthily, I think the DC, and if she's standing still, the DC is like 40 without stealthing. If she's not stealthing, the DC is like 20,
Okay.
I think.
Well, theoretically possible for Anri, but yeah. I could give it a go.
Double checking. This. Ah, okay, here's something. So not moving is plus 20 to the perception DC modifier. Okay, let's see. A creature can generally notice the presence of an active invisible creature within 30 feet with a DC 20 perception check. The observer gains a hunch that something's there but can't see it or target it accurately with an attack. It's practically impossible, plus 20 DC, to pinpoint an invisible creature's location with a perception check. So, essentially, plus 40. Yeah,
Wait, hold on. I'm dumb. I have an idea. What about if I use the other ability of the Fire Drake pistol? The Burning Hands.
Yeah, the cone? Yeah.
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 Just
If she happens to be within 15 feet, that's true. So
yeah. Could just give it a go.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
I would say nothing ventured, nothing gained. Go for it.
Right now, if you roll, because you have plus 25 to your fucking perception check, if you roll a 15, you could possibly pinpoint her. So.
If I roll a 15, yeah, but with my rolls today, not to
I
mention
believe
she's,
in you.
I'd say it's worth
assuming
a shot.
assuming it takes a standard action, wouldn't she just move again on her turn, and it would be all for naught?
Yeah.
True.
Well, that would give you guys a chance to do something, but can you get here in time?
I don't know. We'll find out.
It looks like she goes right after Sorren, so yes, but you know, I think you're gonna have as good a chance of hitting her with the pistol as you are with the perception check.
Might as well try the cone, I guess.
If y'all can pinpoint her location, you can hit her with a glitter dust. If one of you has one.
I have a wand of glitter dust.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
I was actually planning. I was planning on leaving these here and just pulling out the wand of glitter dust. So.
Mm-hmm.
I have a second dagger too. So I mean, you know.
So that's another option. Solar,
Actually,
if you
have I
can
read that?
pinpoint her.
If I could. Right. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just working out my movement speed. Okay. Apparently I should be back here. I have a 40-foot movement speed, so that's just saying I should be back here, right? Okay.
It's taking some of the. It's taking the
You can.
the diagonal movement into account.
Yeah, you can move over
Oh,
here.
right. Okay. In that case, yeah, probably not going to get her within the range. I'll try. I'll give it a go. Let's see it. Perception check to try and pinpoint her. No.
Better to have wasted it on that though.
Yeah.
Break your fire drake pistol.
Is there really such a thing as wasting nat ones? As far as I'm concerned, there's an infinite number of them.
It's a comforting lie we tell ourselves.
Yes.
Just
lie
get
is
them
making me
out
cry.
of the way.
Yes.
Uh,
If they're used on things that don't negatively impact you, it's okay.
well, that's my turn.
Okay. Contesty congestion.
Ah, yes. Sorry.
Good. 22.
Yeah,
Looks like she's in control of it this round.
that's correct.
Is going
Four.
to turn back around, run at Anri.
Or whoever it might be.
$29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Just 4 points of slashing. And Shizuki.
Alright. I'm gonna paste this fucker. Alright. Exploit weakness. First up. 20. 10 plus the CR.
Not quite.
Damn it. Alright. Do that from flanking. Alright. Flurry of blows. Oh. Regular miss. And... Oh!
Ah.
Regular
Can't
hit.
crit on slimes anyway.
Yeah, regular hit.
Did you exploit its weakness? I wasn't paying attention.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
Did not succeed.
And don't you have oh, you have 3 attacks.
Yep. That was the third attack. Was the nat 20.
Okay.
Alright.
2 hit.
So 25 and 27. It's gonna be. Make sure I've got that. It's 8, 6. And 42 points of damage.
Jesus fuck.
Woo!
Still up,
Is
but
it-
not by much.
No. No!
Kai,
Kill it!
kill it. Kill!
I'm gonna try.
Another 5 damage from you, Shizuki, by the way.
Alright.
But after that, okay, Shizuki, you took 3 of the spreading negative energy, right?
Yes.
Okay. At that point, it dissipates.
Phew!
Hell yeah.
Till it touches you again.
Anyways, it was turn.
Oh no. Anyway.
Okay. Okay, Shizuki, can you please make me a will save?
Okay.
Oh dear.
Is this a mind affecting enchantment, charm, or compulsion?
No.
Alright. 26.
Nice.
All
Hell
right,
yeah.
you succeed.
Yay!
You have spellcraft, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It's not
Give me
high,
a roll
but,
for it.
14.
What it was trying to do, but it felt like you were about to be like. It felt like it was like trying to like levitate you for something,
Oh no.
but
No.
with great force.
With great willpower, I will
stood
my
still.
feet back on the ground.
Like this was about to be violent.
Yeah.
It's gonna telekinesis you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Might.
Kai, do it.
God damn it.
I'm gonna bite. I mean, I don't do much.
You do it very well. That's the
Fuck 'em
important.
up.
37.
Hits.
And then don't include the sneak attack from what I learned last time.
Yep.
Correct.
So D8 plus.
21 damage.
You rip out some of the bone, the necrosi bone,
You saw bone.
and you go bite
Num, num,
as it
num.
begins to dissipate, and as
Not
it
my
melts,
Shizuki.
it
Yay.
begins to melt. It begins to melt as black smoke
Ew.
begins to. It just evaporates into
Ew.
black smoke.
Ew.
Congratulations, guys! You're done.
Yay.
Ew.
Gonna take this opportunity to pull out some red potions.
So. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to mess around with mine as well.
Mhm.
All right, Kanari.
Okay.
5 moderate and 10 lights.
So talk to me here, folks. What's going to be most useful? Do we want to kill the nightmare before it runs out of days? Do we want to have me run forward and channel negative energy to see if we can pinpoint her?
I feel like the nightmare is a non-issue at this point. The witch is
Mhm.
the dangerous thing.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
And
You have more AoEs, so I would say you'd be better at this job right now.
If you want.
So
you could-
Kanari,
Yeah.
something, not to interject, sorry, Chaotic, but could you make me an Arcana check, please, just for free?
Sure. Need to remember which of my many 10s this is. Or is it the 11? No, it's a 10. 28.
Okay. So due to the intensity of that hex that you guys underwent between the will saves and the pig hooves, it was a pretty intense hex. That being said, you do know that hexes have range, and if she went out of range for something that's for her abilities, then she must be trying to make an escape.
Get her.
All right. Well, bearing that in mind, I guess in character, do we care if she escapes?
Well, let's either try to kill her now or have to kill her later.
Fair enough.
She's gonna have to die.
The real
one way or
question
another.
is actually being able to find her at this point.
Yeah.
So
Right.
if she's at a decent distance away at this point, it would be wandering off into the dungeon without the rest of our party. So it actually could be worth just stay here, take out the last guys, try to find a way to regroup. Because if we're all together, she will not be as much of an issue.
I agree.
And if we get rid of her nightmare, then she doesn't have that to ride. So.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it might
So-
actually be better just to do this and try to figure out how to regroup.
That was
Yeah.
kind of my assessment as well, and I'd rather play. I'd rather play, rat hole hide and seek with her later than have to than chase after her now and end up in the middle of some sort of horrible trap.
That makes sense.
So yeah, that being the case, I'm just gonna start death slapping this horse, I guess.
I just worry that wherever we're going, like, she's heading to where y'all need to head to regroup with us, and y'all are just gonna be led
Once-
into an ambush.
Yep, you are correct. That would make the most sense. So we
Mhm.
focus on regrouping is going to be our important thing.
I agree.
Well, I mean, more, she seems to be, that's probably, because we currently are heading away from each other. It's highly likely she might be leading y'all into an ambush that
Yep.
we can't meet up with you guys for.
Which is why we're not going to follow her quite yet.
Mm.
Yeah. We're going to take care of what we have here and figure out what to do after that. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, horse has been death slapped.
Yep.
All right. We just communicate that over text. Good shit. That's how we get the stream going along while we can
Yeah.
be productive simultaneously. Sorren.
Well,
So,
I still have a move action, and I have
Oh,
a question.
my
about that.
apologies.
No, it's all good. I move in specific ways. What action is required to pick up an item?
Move
Move
action.
action.
It's a move action. Okay, so with my move action, I'm going to start scooping up all of these things that we've dropped, starting with Anri's pistol.
Okay. When the fight's almost over and you're just like, all right, I'll get cleanup duty going.
Bring out the broom.
Slash sweep.
Sweep.
Okay,
sweep,
Sorren.
sweep.
So I'm trying to see how to get these animals to do something different now. So, it doesn't have an action for doing this though. So I assume handling an animal is just a free action? Action varies. Handling an animal is a move action, while pushing an animal is a full round action. A druid or a ranger can handle her animal companion as a free action or push it as a move action. Okay. And handling it is telling it how to do a trick that it knows. Pushing it is to make it do a trick it doesn't know. We don't know what the fuck these dogs know how to do.
Well, they're war dogs, so I think we can safely assume that they know how to track, how to attack, how to maul and drag back.
Huh. Combat training
Yeah.
or combat riding is a set of tricks. There you go.
Yep.
Perfect.
There you
They
go.
know attack, come, defend, down, guard, and heal. So.
There you go. I would say just, you know what? We can have our pie and eat it too. Have the dogs chase her and see what they come up with.
Give
I
chase.
suppose so.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Hmm?
They have
Chase?
attack, come, defend, down, guard, and heal. I assume it would be attack her if they know what I'm talking about, so...
Mhm.
Yeah.
They can't see her, so I don't know if they would know... Right, I'm thinking of it from an animal's point of view. If I'm telling it to attack that thing, they look like... What? Attack what?
You've already given them the scent, so they have the scent. They have the
That you
scent
have.
ability. They
Mhm.
know.
I was just... Sorry.
Dogs are good at that. Dogs will follow the thing that they know they're supposed to, as long as you give them the right smell.
I can
you
confirm I'm a
travel.
dog.
You travel with one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be like, go on, get him! Go on, get!
Fox hunt.
Precisely.
Come on, Sorren. Be a true Tory.
Oh my god. I'm so proud of you,
Oh,
Guti, that
God.
I've
I
taught you
blame you for my
well.
knowledge on that shit.
Oh, Jesus.
I had just been considering for flanking purposes, but otherwise I just let them continue to do their thing for now. If and when they decide to come back, they can come back. So.
Okay. Well, in that case, Arc Bark. Arc Bark. Arc. I'm doing it in such a way that they're not going to provoke from him, by the way. Arc Bark. Arc Bark. Arc Bark. Arc Bark.
Ark bark.
Arc Bark. Arc Bark.
Woof.
Arc Bark.
Bark.
Arc Bark.
They're getting very quiet.
Yeah.
Orf.
I'm just trying to show they're getting further away.
No,
Very
it's
good.
good. Just
No.
the implications as to distance.
Yeah.
Well,
She
I
buffed
might
it.
as well move action to pull out my mace, 5-foot step, and try to bonk the horse.
Okay.
Yep.
Took out my mace and he bonked me on the head.
15
When it's dazed.
doesn't take any penalties. I don't think. It's just not able to act.
Okay. 15 does not hit.
Oh well, that was my try.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Anri.
Right. Kanari, are you still trying to vie for control of this guy here, or do you want him just to be gone?
I am happy with both of them being mulched. The only reason I was trying to control them for this battle was, to
Okay.
make it easier to mulch.
Right, so you just don't care what happens to him. You don't
No.
want him after the fight. Alright.
Nah.
In that case, first attack going to him.
Tick up my new Glock.
Pap pap.
The new block on the block. Right, first attack. 26 to
Hits.
touch AC. Okay. 21. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Plus 1d6, 6 fire damage.
Nice.
All right.
Not immune to fire.
Pap, pap.
Assuming
Hits.
that hits. 6. 20 damage,
Okay.
5 of which is fire. And
Hits.
final 24 damage.
Swinging it dead.
There we go.
Hell
Good
yeah.
riddance.
Falls over. Poofs into black smoke.
Okay. Alright.
She's
Oh,
getting
okay,
high.
I
Are you
needed
guys just taking care of healing business?
Taking care
Yeah.
of healing business every day.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that to you because we can treat you still in rounds, but you know how to
Yeah.
you know how to handle the economy for that. So we'll just move
Yeah.
to Kanari.
Okay.
Okay, so
Next verse, same as the first. Death slap plus picking up items. 25
Hits.
versus touch. Okay. 12 points of damage.
Finally, this horse is out of its fucking misery. I mean, that kills.
Yeah. So, out of curiosity, when you say that they poof into black smoke, that's not standard for this sort of undead, right? This means there's some sort of illusion
Or summoned.
or summons.
It's not necessarily summons, but at the same time, no, rather, let me rephrase that. It is not summons, and that is not a standard thing to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could be some of that that vision made manifest at play.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I will scoop up the remaining things that we
Alright,
dropped.
who here is
redistribute
afraid
them.
of horses?
Okay. And with that being said, while you guys recollect yourselves, let's take ourselves a pee break.
Perfect.
Woo! Pee break
Pee
time.
break. And
We'll be
items
right
back
back.
in inventory.
Yep.
Cool.
right, and we are back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay. So, first things first here. Anri, as you guys are recollecting yourselves through the blood and destruction of this fight, it is around now that you notice that the transition into this hall, the floor and walls are very reminiscent to your home.
Oh. Like...
The ones that you were trapped in most of your life.
Yes, those walls.
So, do I know if that, can I like roll knowledge nobility or something to know, is that, type of architecture common in aristocratic nobility in Vera, or is it just very much just my home?
You don't have to roll. It's absolutely your home.
Oh.
You know, this is your home.
Kai and Shizuki, welcome to Anri's home, by the way.
Oh.
It smells like not her anymore.
Yeah.
So Anri kind of like, after like taking assessment of the situation, looking around, kind of you do see the like the realization come across her face, and she begins to like tense up a little bit.
Oh boy.
It's not as on fire smelling as you do.
Thank you.
Well,
Wait, not
I
yet.
worked
Not
very
yet.
hard to get it
Not
out
yet.
of my skin.
Assuming that she accepts it, Kanari will put a comforting arm around Anri's shoulders. You know, she's gone through hers. Obviously, it's your turn, and she doesn't want you to hurt any more than you have to, being a healer and all that.
She accepts it and just exchanges a knowing look.
Yeah.
You know what's about to go down. In the meantime, looking at Sorren, how are you doing?
He is being quiet, and he's just busy looking around.
Do either of you need healing? I wasn't really in a position to catch in the middle of the fight.
I mean, you know, when you lose your hands, it's a bit difficult to do it. I'd imagine. Yeah, I could use a little. I think something got me somewhere. I wasn't quite sure.
Okay. Are you... And she makes sure you understand the question. Are you all right?
Once I make sure to... It's the tower playing games with us. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Not that doesn't mean I'm not scared damn witless right now.
No, I hear you.
Yeah.
But the best way we can do this is together. So, especially if we are cut off, I can't even get a message through that wall to the other two, so I'm not...
Yeah, when you said that, he turned around and just kind of looked at the wall behind us, so...
Yeah. So we can only hope they'll get through themselves. But we should try and circle back around if we can.
Probably the best idea for the moment.
If this is all designed to be a reasonable piece of architecture, it must, right? I mean, who designs a door like this?
This is some damn powerful magic is about all I can say. I've heard tales of many kinds of things. You go to a wizard's home, you can't expect anything to make any kind of sense.
Agreed.
Kai, it looks like there's some stairs over here.
Especially one that seems intent on punishing visitors to the extent that this one was.
Here's hoping the dogs are all right, though. I send them after it, her, whatever.
I don't suppose that cloak of yours lets you maintain any sort of link with them.
As far as I'm aware, they're just normal dogs.
All right. Well, grim as it may sound, alive or dead, they'll probably tell us a great deal about what we can expect moving forward.
Here's hoping to laugh. Didn't
So-
really think much. I just kind of did something that made sense.
No, I get you. We, as you said, without hands, and she, wiggles her fingers for emphasis, we didn't really have a lot of options. So,
That's true. Alright. Well, I could use a little pat real quick, and then I guess we might as well start moving.
yep, you got a pat for 15 points back. How does the pat feel?
Oh shit. The fuck was I at? I was at. Pretty sure I was at. Yeah, that's how much I was at. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Cool. I just got a small scratch, so I should be fine.
This is one of those times I really wish I'd figured out how to channel positive energy instead of negative, but so it goes.
Well, it's still been useful, hasn't it? Whatever magic you're doing. Honestly, if you told me what you did, you asked me which one you did was channel negative energy, I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I'm sure it was useful.
Well, it did get us out of that horrible fight with all the little heads. Do you remember that back when we first met?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whilst you guys talk, assuming you talk, we're just gonna start moving forward and making perception checks. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anri
We're
is
just sneaking about over on the side.
assuming I got my gun mended, yeah?
Yeah, I put that
Cool.
in chat. I mended it and handed it back to you.
Sorry. In that case, additional thing, you notice as she takes it from you, Anri seems to clutch it very tightly.
Is she...
Takes it in both hands and holds it very tightly. If you
Fair
know what I
enough.
mean.
Yeah, she lets her hand linger on yours for an extra moment when she hands it back. Does Anri give any indication as to the fact that this is her house?
Well, you might be able to glean the idea from the look on her face.
Yeah.
You don't think much else just on what you know could rattle Anri like that.
Right.
I'm going to begin moving, and I'm going to look down this next corridor, and I will give it a perception check real quick. 26, 28 for traps.
Kanari will bring up the rear, but will stay close to both of you.
No traps detected.
Okay, next corridor.
Guess I'm playing the role of tank now. What a dark
no,
day this is.
I can do that, actually.
Oh, well, I'm not sure what's your AC or HP. Is it
Yes.
higher than mine?
I have
Yes.
27 AC and somewhere north of 8 times 8.
Yeah, she's like an apothecary and octopath traveler, both a healer and a tank.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, God, you can go in front. What the hell?
Yeah, like that.
We
Well,
got,
okay.
Okay,
behind the
fine.
rogue, at least.
Alright. Jog on.
we got
Pop off.
ourselves a set of stairs, so I guess we'll be going up the stairs.
Yeah.
You lost your frontliners, but you kept a tank.
Yeah. You're DPS, hon. We're never going to ask you to do anything different.
You kept your healing.
Yeah.
So I guess
You
we're
got
waiting
the
on
fucking
GM
healer.
at this point.
So, who do we follow first?
Which group wants to go first? Sound off or roll off?
Dibs.
Go for
Alright.
it.
We
Okay.
got dibs,
Do it.
apparently.
All
That's
right.
fine. Someone wanted to, so go for it. Otherwise, I was just going to
Alright.
roll off and see who got
Yeah.
it. High, low, or high.
Now,
Oh
hold
dear.
with me. Bear with me just a moment.
Who wants to control the torch?
I can do it.
Okay. Just thought I would ask if someone wanted to.
Well, yes, just the same as last time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Also, music. This is not fun.
Love it.
Ooh.
I love it.
I think it's fun.
Oh, so I did recognize it. Okay. I was just looking at the jukebox. I recognize it.
Yeah, it's from off, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Uh,
Not safe. Not safe. Alright.
Not safe for
Oh.
Shizuki.
That fucking
Alright.
cat.
Do we want to keep sneaking and perceptioning, Quinn?
Yes.
Or are we just
Sneaking
Sniff
and
the air with your
perceptioning.
scent.
Sneaky
Sniff with your scent.
perception.
gonna... Yeah.
Sniff with the nose.
Alright. Damn, you sneaky.
I hunt. Of course.
Seems
Of course.
very sneaky. Good work. No, it seems quiet based on your perception checks.
Oh no.
Oh. It's Kanari's favorite thing. And you know what? Kanari's not here to do.
Uh-huh.
She's not here to tell me no.
Yep. Dogs play when Gnoll mum's away.
Alright. Not deliberately not looking in the mirror.
Deliberately looking in the mirror.
God damn it, Kai.
You know you had
I'm
to do it. Norm.
curious. Curiosity killed the dog, but satisfaction brought him back.
So the way that I had this originally arranged was that I meant to have just a slightly bit lower so that you don't notice it until you just go around the corner. And to explain things, I was going to narrate that your blood runs cold and spikes as something comes around the other side of the wall until you realize it's just your reflection.
I see.
Good start.
Literally.
Yeah.
Do I look weird in the mirror, or is it just a normal mirror?
Looks like a normal mirror as far as you can tell.
Okay, cool.
It's still
Continues
you.
on.
Despite it all, it's still you.
Despite
Mhm.
everything. Oh, you, your flaws, the things you forget and remember. But,
Anywho.
or do you?
The only thing that haunts Kai is the raccoon.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 33 down the hall.
We'll see about that.
Hi?
33 down the hall. Seems normal, empty. More of this fancy flooring.
Yeah, that is weird. Wonder what that could mean.
Huh?
Anyway.
Knows nothing about architecture, huh?
You know a hell of a lot about architecture, Shizuki.
I do. Alright. Perception down the hall.
Okay.
Perceptioning too, as well.
Still empty. Still quiet. No traps detected.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving
going
on
to-
around.
I'm going to stealth.
Following suit.
Guys are nice and quiet.
Turning around the corner, and unfortunately, this is one of those situations where I can't not look at the mirror as I perception down the hall. 36. Fuck you,
I look
Gui.
at the mirror as well as I proceed down the hall.
You see
I see the
yourself.
hall.
You see... you see everything, yeah.
For a split second.
For a split second, Crazy Hassan appears in the mirror and then vanishes.
Oh god, that's actually terrifying. No, I'll stop looking in the mirrors, mommy.
Oh, he just waves as he passes by, leading an entire herd of camels. You know,
It's just
that's how it goes.
His herd of slightly used camels.
Slightly used.
Can't you hear the camel bells right now?
I just hear my heart racing.
Alright.
You or the
It's like-
dog?
Yes.
Alright, let's see this.
I'd probably assume by this point protection is down.
Yes.
Would that make sense?
It'd have to be,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has
By
to
this,
be.
by this point, for sure.
Yeah, at this point.
I don't know if Kai the dog feels fear, honestly.
All right.
Yet.
Which means I gotta take off that.
Looks at Goody.
That.
Size. Yet.
2, 1, 2. Okay.
I'm assuming this is a door.
It is.
Yep, I'm gonna perception the door for traps.
And I'm going to crouch down in case something is behind it. I'm going to perceive the door.
All right, no trap detected. Though, you do notice that above the keyhole is the emblem of a hammer.
Oh, I think that means you punched the door.
Could I make an engineering check for that?
Sure.
Can't think of anything else it could mean.
25?
It just means punch the door.
Well, normally when with this type of design, it usually means that it's usually meant to imply that you should find that in order to open the door, it requires something that matches its emblem.
Okay.
So you punched the door.
There be a check for that emblem specifically.
I can tell you right now, it is nothing you're aware of at the moment.
Said it looked like a hammer, right?
I don't think we have anything with a hammer on it.
I'm gonna...
Doesn't look like my necklace, so that's a good start, I guess.
While you're perceiving the door, I imagine you're like... Would you be like touching it, getting a feel for its metal and all that?
Yes.
Okay. So, give it a couple of hits just to kind of see how strong it is, based with using your. This kind of just goes hand in hand with using your. Oh my God.
Steel breaker.
Engineering check.
Yeah.
And Kai, that being said, utilizing your perception from before, when she hits the door, the mirror ripples like water.
I investigate the mirror. I give it a sniff.
You're just sniffing it. Doesn't smell odd.
I touch it with my paw.
Your paw goes through the mirror like water.
I walk through it then.
She's just over here looking at the door. Suddenly the dog's gone.
Kai, where the fuck did you go?
I poke my head out of the mirror.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, I don't. Oh, no.
You poke your head out, and you poke it out into an empty... You poke it out over here.
Oh.
Ooh. All right.
I then try to poke my head out of this one, then.
Oh. Boy. Oh, boy.
I see.
Oh, boy.
You better get in there. Kai's doing things. He's going to get you in trouble.
Ochi stands with you.
You
cannot be
take a moment, steal myself, and then... God damn it. Gonna take a moment, steal myself, and then... step through the mirror.
Okay.
Do I?
You see me. I'm looking down the hall.
Well, not the weirdest thing I've done today.
So the mirrors. They suck.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna peer down this little corridor here first.
I'm gonna peer here.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is the other mirror that I popped into when I tried to go back. So it's pushing us down this way, I think. I follow you. I stealthily follow you.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and perception here real quick. 30. Checking for traps down the hall.
It was very narrow.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking, yeah. Oh, alright.
Pretty sure walking through a mirror is pretty...
Yeah. Alright.
Unnatural.
Natural 20 stealth. Alright.
As we're playing Metal Gear Solid over here.
Yeah, we are. Jesus. We'll ease my way, peering.
Hopefully you guys can see. You have your ion torch. We're good.
The treasure chests in the corner didn't hear
And I
you
can
coming.
see.
Oh.
In this somewhat more open room appears to be an additional pathway, and in the corner are 4 open treasure chests.
Mm.
They're empty?
Can you see what's in there from here?
Probably not. What do you think, Kai? Is this going to be another mimic?
I don't want to look. The loot gremlin. I don't want to look.
You are the loot gremlin. Alright. You know
I
what?
tentatively take a step towards them.
You know what, Kai? I will stay here and back you up. If anything seems fishy, we'll bite and punch.
Okay, so
I investigate them.
go ahead and roll me a perception check, Kai.
Yes, sir. 31.
In each of these treasure chests is a different amount of gold. The one nearest you has 4 pieces. The one next to it has 1. The one second furthest from you has 3, and the one in the back corner has 2. On the underside of the chests where they open is words written in blood that you cannot read.
I cannot read.
Boof.
You boof.
Boof.
You boof me over.
I boof you over there. There are squiggles.
Alright.
There are words written in dried blood on the underside of these chest tops.
Alright. Is it in common, elven, or dwarven?
Common.
Alright. What do they
Kai
say?
just can't read.
Yeah, I just can't read.
Yeah, Kai just can't read. Fair enough. Alright, what do they say?
The one you are closest to says, "You come."
Me too.
Alright.
Actually, let me go ahead and articulate this a little bit more.
There we are. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Same box, same.
Anyway, that is the chest closest to you.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I will come over here and take a look at this one.
Okay.
Leave as. Okay. And then this one up here. Alright, and this one. Alright.
You are.
Okay.
Come as you are, leave as you come.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think it's probably meaning leave him the fuck alone, otherwise shit's going to get real bad.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me.
I don't think 9 gold is worth it.
I don't think so.
10 gold.
10 gold.
I can't count.
I think we just
Maybe if we need to puzzle with them later, but for now I think we should continue
come
forward.
as you are, leave as you come. Gonna completely follow that advice and not leave any different compared to how we first got here.
I even clean up my dog fur.
No, don't do that because then you're...
No, I dropped some while I was in there because I'm shedding always.
Oh, right. Fair
Dog
enough.
things.
Fair enough.
Dog things.
The
Big
entire
dog
party
moves.
is always covered in a slight layer of dog hair.
Yeah.
As everybody knows when you own a pet.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
such is the
Okay,
case.
perceptioning
Alright.
this way.
So there is a big black line that goes right here. Is that supposed to be there, Goody?
I think it's corralling us maybe
what
this way,
the
or...
Fuck no.
Something's going
That's
on there.
not. No, I have no line here on the.
Oh,
Line.
yeah, no. Boop, 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 boop.
That's
Yeah.
very strange.
Yeah, that's very weird. Anyway, I've had that happen
It's fine.
sometimes with mine. It's no worries.
We'll just step around it. We'll
Yeah,
just move
yeah.
ahead so it's not a problem.
Wow, there's it over here too. That's so strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a thing here in this pocket as well.
Yeah. It's like the vertex is right where the torch is at the moment.
Yeah.
Weird. Whatever.
Yeah.
We'll just have to...
You notice that home has slowly transitioned into a cave-like structure.
Yeah.
Do we recognize these caves at all? Because we've been through a few caves.
Perception, real quick.
Are these just completely
Roll,
unfamiliar caves?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh,
see if you
good
remember.
luck with that.
I'm not the one who needs it.
19?
18! Ah!
The slight chill in the air sort of reminds you of the dwarven mines of Cloverstone.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, the whole dungeon's like been shifting styles of room based on people's memories. So
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was Anri's house, and now we're shifting into the Cloverstone Caves. Interesting. Oh, the line's still here.
So this is going to
Gonna-
be a squeeze
Alright.
through this tight little
Do you want me to
space.
squeeze first, or...
You go ahead, squeeze first, and then,
Alright.
yeah.
is this line also still not supposed to be here, Goody? Just checking.
Yeah.
That one
There's
may
like
be
a
lying straight
line-
around the corner.
Yeah, there's like a line from here to here.
There shouldn't be. I had these like curved around the cave walls.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you real quick to like here. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna squeeze.
We should see more of the room
Acrobatics.
than we should do.
Just slurp. Right through.
Try to get that fat ass through the fucking gap.
Hey,
Just that.
you know what it's about.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm just already on all fours, so it's easy for me to
Oh.
squeeze through.
Oh, that's a familiar sight that I think is
Mhm.
represented by
Oh,
this.
yep.
Y'all remember
At least
those?
Anri's not here to lose her
Yeah.
gun again.
Yep.
No, I'm going through something worse. It's fine.
you
I wish I was with
remember-
you.
You remember as you guys were leaving, more of those things had taken on a more chrysalis shape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Rooms looks more open. Perceptioning this fuck. That's just my answer.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, there are no traps that you detect.
Hmm.
Along these walls, though, appear to be the chrysalis form of some of those small gem-like gem-like, for lack of a better word, vermin.
Yeah,
When it,
and I
like,
don't want to mess
scorpions or
with
something?
those. Yeah, they're
So
like
they were
scorpion kind of things.
Something kind of like scorpions, yeah.
I don't want to mess with those. I remember those. They were mean, and they snipped me. I wasn't happy.
All right.
Unless, do you think preemptively we should mess with them?
If I remember right, they might have some sort of like hive mind situation.
Yeah, I think we should not touch.
Oh.
Oh god, that one's moving.
They're moving.
Oh god, that one's moving.
All right.
God.
Not moving. Growing.
Pulsing. Huh.
Growing,
Huh.
I think. Okay. Okay. Should we continue down that corridor then? Knowing that...
I think... there's two things. We continue and they don't do anything and we're just safe, or we continue and they burst and flank us from the rear.
Right.
How about you guys try and roll me stealth checks?
You're correct.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Tippy doggy toes.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Let's continue onward.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure this wall's not supposed to be there. Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's even like a divide in between us right now. I can only half see your token.
So weird.
Okay. Guess we'll just new patch of caves. Just gonna proceed, see if I see anything out of the ordinary. If not, I'm just gonna keep stealthing forward.
Same here.
Sneaky sneak. I see some wood. Boof. Boof.
Do
Burp.
see some wood.
Oh.
The layouts and makeup seems to be suddenly shifting again.
Interesting. Okay. Go ahead over here and inspect.
Give it a little sniff snap.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I blame myself for a lot of things, but this ain't one of them.
This should be one of them. Yeah.
I test the wood with my paw while perceiving it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially with the recent updates that they've been doing, it's been fucking around with a lot of the dynamic lighting I've got set up.
Exactly.
The wood creaks under your paw.
Seems safe and steady, so I stealth my way forward. I'm assuming this line is also not meant to be.
I hate it here.
It's good for building tension. Gotta give it that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, is this a wall? Okay.
Roll 20 is like, I'm helping. The fuck up.
I'm just
Shizuki.
like, there's something here.
When you get to this room, this looks like, if you will forgive the terms, the back rooms of your forge.
Okay.
Okay.
Kai, I will say hold. I will hold up a hand and make my way over here. This
All right.
looks like,
I will stop.
and I'll let him know that this area is familiar to me. This is the back rooms of the forge back home.
I head to like, huh?
Because Shizuki, the forge and you guys' home was one of the same. Was one and the same, right?
Essentially, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like one of those where you live like above your shop kind of thing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, basically. All right.
Which is nice.
Daddy She made people omelets that morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is essentially the business floor.
Yeah.
I'll let you lead because you're familiar with this area,
Yeah.
at least.
I will go ahead and perception down this way. 35.
Okay.
I will just keep heading behind you.
Nothing strange. Hey, there she is! The new gal at work. I brought the extra 75 for the rush job. Just making sure that you guys had the new cattle prod ready.
Huh?
So, a couple of questions, Goody. Is this someone that I recognize?
This is, well, kind of. Not
Hmm.
in name or face.
Right.
But this is reminiscent of one of your first days on the job. This is when you started to get your hands helping out with the actual crafting work and helping run the shop proper.
Okay.
Almost full time, if you will.
Okay.
This is like a reimagination of your past. This person does not seem to even acknowledge that there's a big old wolf standing next to you.
Right. Yeah, let me see here. And my way over here. Goody, is this cattle prod?
It sure is.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it.
Made completely yourself, and
Oh.
one of your first jobs for the business.
Yeah.
I notice that the guy doesn't really notice me, and I start making my way around the counter.
Good deal. Alright. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, thank you kindly, miss. Oh, and this is one of your first works yourself. Oh, no kidding.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well. Oh, this is surely gonna... Oh. My masters are gonna love this one. Got plenty of animals needing use for it. So here is your payment, and he drops down 100 gold since it was a rush job.
Mm-hmm.
Takes it, and he leaves just as someone else comes through the door.
Okay.
All right. Came here to get my, actually, that might be it back there, he says, pointing to a great sword.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. A long sword.
Okay. I believe... I'd imagine there would be like a ledger or something behind the desk.
Yeah.
All right.
Gareth, if it helps.
Gareth. And looking through the ledger, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep, that is... Looks over at the sword on the shelf. Indeed, your sword. And pulls it off of the shelf, sets it down. Should be everything in working order there.
That is some fine masterwork craftsmanship.
Shimamura quality.
You did this?
Did I do this, Goody?
Yeah.
Yeah. This was actually, funnily enough, one of my first.
And at your age, no less. No shit. Well, pardon the atwalling.
Ah.
Well, I'll be spreading the word to some friends of mine about you, especially the craftsmanship like this. Well, here's the payment, and he leaves a little pouch, a wrapped pouch on the table.
All right.
And take it. Mighty fine doing business with you.
You as well. Hopefully you can put that sword to some good use.
He leaves and vanishes, leaving the pouch behind.
We should leave the pouches in the drawers in this desk, because remember those chests.
Uh-huh.
Well, roll appraise for me, if you don't mind.
Appraise.
I don't have one of them.
I got it. 14.
Okay. As you look closer at this, at the payments you have, what the gold you received is not real.
Okay. Okay, we'll just leave it anyway.
It just kind of
very much an illusion. Yeah.
Like it's there, but it looks more like just like a cluster of pebbles.
Yeah.
The pouch, however, is real.
Interesting. Okay.
You don't remember receiving pebbles on that day.
I don't.
No, he paid that. You remember though? Everybody paid money that day. You don't take like little pouches and shit for payment at Shimamura.
Right. Look at the. I'd look at the pouch.
You looking in the pouch?
Yeah.
All right. So you untie the pouch, peek inside, and there's something metal inside, and looking in, pulling it out, it's got a key with the emblem of a hammer on it.
I think we found the key to that door back there. I will pocket that key.
I try to poke my head out the door.
It's hard to describe. It's almost like, how do I put this? You've been to Albrook. He's home. It's a mixture of how it would. What's it called in video games where like the backdrop is like very much, definitely like a, like a 3-dimensional like its own backdrop thing.
You ever seen that episode
like a
of
Skybox? Or...
You ever seen that episode of Rick and
like
Morty?
Where like a Skybox, yeah.
You ever seen that episode of Rick and Morty where it's like got all the simulated people walking around, but it's just a little bit off? They're like repeating phrases and just like walking in place
standing in
every
the
so
middle
often.
marketplace in Div 2.
Yeah.
In Driftwood.
Yep.
I hope Bree's holding up.
God.
She's okay, as long as she doesn't think about it too much.
It looks like a backdrop.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess
A
backdrop
sound stage.
Or stage.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess we should
Boof,
boof to boof.
Boof, boof, indeed. That's,
I don't think I need to communicate it. Stealthily make our way back due to the fact there was the,
Yeah.
Did you guys look around the corner over here, or no?
There wasn't anything over there. I kind of was able to see that part of the room when I went to the door. There's nothing.
Okay.
It's the customer waiting area.
Yep.
We got the key, and that's all we need, I presume. Gonna stealth my way back. I don't think I need to perceive much. I think we've percepted enough.
Oof.
Unless you're concerned for the trip back for some reason.
Definitely probably perceive when we get to the...
Yeah, why would we be concerned? It's just,
normal cave. That we've already been in before.
Oh, boy. Alright.
So not being able to see into the next area.
I did not do that intentionally.
I know.
No, you're good. You're good. Alright, 27
As we make our way here, I'm
stealth.
going to just perceive the room because this is the one that had enemies and just stealth my way back through it. They are bigger. They are bigger. They are bigger.
They are bigger. Let's get out of here.
This one is huge.
That's a big guy.
Actually, as you pass by it while you're stealthing, could you both roll me perception checks, please?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
31.
38, sir.
Nice.
Okay. So, this one, yes, indeed, has accelerated growth. That being said, since it's so close to... It's come to a point where it's rather translucent and you can kind of see a shape inside it.
I think we should sneak past and get over through the gap, and then it can't get us.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Tip-toe and tip-paw.
Top.
Tip-toe beans.
Alright.
I'll let you through first, because I can get through faster.
Okay.
Rattle.
Rattle.
As I can.
Acrobatics through. 25. Slurp.
You squeeze.
Alright. Let's get going, Kai. Like zoinks. Let's get out of here.
Shizuki.
We actually have a Scooby-Doo moment right now.
Yeah.
The dog and so you're off on one thing and the rest of us are on the other.
Alright.
Let's get going, man.
Let's get out of here.
Too bad.
I mean, if it makes it better, Fred and Scooby are voiced both by Frank Welker. So I mean,
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
TIL.
Yep. Or at least the versions out.
original.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At least it's not the
I
Velma
peek the
version.
chests. They look normal.
Yeah.
Just have not changed.
Let's go.
Right.
Alright. No.
I think we dodged combat.
I think we
Alright, we
might
came
have.
in that way.
Alright. So
Do we want to try to escape though?
let's go ahead and try this one first.
Give it a go. Alright.
Interesting.
Okay. And we're back into this hallway. Okay.
Gonna go ahead and try this one back.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh boy.
So you're holding on to something you're not supposed to be.
No, when I tried them when we first came in.
That'd be the.
When I tried them when I first came in, that did exactly the same. We hadn't picked anything up yet.
Give me a second. Kai, you stay here. I'm going to take out the key, place it onto the ground, and then step forward. Comes around the other way. That didn't work.
I pick up the key and give it back to you.
Okay.
It might be something to do with the chest, because yeah, I mean, Kai couldn't relay it, but yeah, as player to player, that's what happened to me when I tried to go back to you to show you that I went through the mirror.
Quick question for you guys: is the key reflected in the mirror?
Ooh.
Because you didn't actually check it. Didn't actually check that.
In that case, I will hold up the key at the mirror.
The key reflects perfectly.
Okay.
So, what if you tried to put the reflected key in the reflected door if you can see it on the other side? If you can. Can they see the door?
Can we?
Are they reflected in it? Is the door on the other side of it?
What's reflected on this side is
what we
just
currently see.
What you currently see.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I would be
Okay,
cleverer.
so we can't see the
Yeah.
No, you're
door.
fine.
I'm
That's
assuming
what
it
it-
has something to do with the chests in the other room.
Probably.
I'm gonna save that one, though. That's great.
That is a
good one,
really
yeah.
good one, actually, yeah.
Okay, so it was come as you are, leave as you come. With 4, 1, 3, 2.
Unfortunately, this is one of those situations where Kai is so much better at this than I am. And so
Well-
it's gonna be Kai as a player telling me what to do as Shizuki for this.
Maybe it has something to do with the order in which the gold
That's
is
what I'm
placed. If you
Maybe.
reverse the
Thinking
phrase,
because they're a bit not exactly like this one was you are, this is come as, this is leave as, and this was you come. If we move the coins to match the proper phrasing of the phrase. So come as you are, we would swap 1 and 2, the coins from 1 and 2.
Okay.
And then leave as you come should be normal.
Would you guys like to make intelligence checks for a hint?
I would.
I will attempt. No promises.
Well, I mean, it's an intelligence, so you know.
All right, I'll give you this so far. You have the coins. You have figured out the meaning of the coins, and that would be the order of the statement.
Okay.
Now it's a matter of interpreting what that statement means.
Right.
Only thing, because the bottom, because if I remember correctly, this one was you are with 2 in it. This one was come as with 1. This was leave as with 3, and this one was, yeah, these 2 would be backwards because 1, 2, 3, 4. The top 2 are backwards.
Okay.
And their words are backwards too.
In that case, should we just reverse those 2 and try it then?
I think so.
Okay. In that case,
That's the only thing I can think of right now. Trial and error.
yeah, might as well give it a shot. So I'm going to take 1 coin from come as and put it in you are, I think was the wording.
There's 2 in you are, and there's 1 in come as. So 1 from you are to come as.
Okay.
Okay. A coin has been moved from one chest to another.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And I guess we try the mirrors again. It's the only thing I
Let's
can
try it.
think of.
Yeah. Let's find out what what outcome comes of this.
Let's attempt to walk through the mirror.
Yep.
Unless...
Walking through.
Nope, that wasn't it.
No.
Make another intelligence check.
All right.
My good old -1. Let's go.
Hey, that's better.
Okay. Collectively, that's better. It's not about what or how much, but how. You came as you are. But to leave as you
We need
come.
to leave as we
How?
come.
You have to leave as you... I'm not going to finish that statement.
Understood. This is the bestiality session.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
dear.
Jesus
Oh, no.
Christ!
Oh no.
You can always transform. It's fine.
God. This isn't one of those.
Okay.
This isn't one of those
This isn't one of those-
campaigns.
Leave as we came. We came through the mirror.
I got you. I'm not there, but I got you.
As a player, you can relay it to us, I think.
Walk backwards out of the mirror.
Ooh, okay.
You are leaving the same way you came in.
I tried to just walk backwards.
I will relay this to the both of us and just walk backwards through it. Let's see what happens.
Nice, chaotic. I was too focused on the coins.
Yep. All right. Gonna go ahead and place the key into the keyhole of the door. All right.
It's not like a mirror. I'm just too lazy.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
You're entirely valid. It is okay. 23 to perceive the hall. Looks like we're just more stairs.
Going up the stairs. Gonna stealth up the stairs. Let's do it.
Yep, stealthing up those stairs, following suit with that.
Yeah.
As I don't trust this place as far as I can throw it, and I'm pretty sure even with my strength, I can't throw a dungeon.
All right.
Never seen
Actually.
Kai.
So you stealth with the stairs and make it to up here.
Ooh.
There's something
But
here.
there is stuff here, but there are also
Let's go to the other group, though.
Elsewhere.
Yeah. Let's go to the other group.
Yeah, let's see what's
Bear
going
with
on.
me a moment, as I need to collect everybody.
I'll leave torch duty to you, Wuten, because you're for the live stream.
Okay.
Ooh,
Hang on.
loving the music.
Yeah.
Red. Alright, how's Shaggy, Velma, and Daphne doing?
I don't know. Give me a Scooby snack and I might tell you.
Wait, I thought you were supposed to give me the Scooby Stacks.
Well, I'm having a really bad day right now, Iki.
Getting to this floor, the air is suddenly very musty and
Here's
thick.
his Jeepers, please.
Kind of musty and thick. Humid, even.
Okay.
Thanks,
That's
I
a
hate
bit
it.
odd.
I
Can we
could
see, like...
Are the surfaces slick and wet, or is it just kind of...
Yeah.
It's just that kind of gross. It's just that gross bit of humidity.
Like a swamp?
Shush. Hush. No. Bad.
Like Baltimore around Bronicon.
Oh god.
Sure, let's go with that instead.
Yeah.
I'm just meaning, if we went from...
I know. I do. That's why I'm being stupid. I'm being no, bad.
Is it a familiar mugginess to Sorren?
We'll
The humidity makes the temperature as high as Cheech and Chong. How's that?
Understood.
Hey.
Jesus.
Hey.
Well,
That's
I will go ahead and take the lead.
Okay.
Perception, 35, 37.
Man, are you gonna take the lead?
It's a little bit hazy, but nothing you can't see through. No traps detected.
I will otherwise take a similar lead to the others, and for some reason this area, I just feel we're all extra on edge, so stealthing along as well.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good
Well, let me tell you, that saved
I
me
will
and Wooten from combat, so...
There we are. Otherwise, I will begin to make...
So far. This isn't pirates. I don't need
I
the
will look around the
answer.
look around the next corner here.
Huh?
It's getting much hazier up ahead of us. I will gently take the next few steps into the other room and start to observe it as best I can.
Okay, there's a corridor to the right, a great haze in front of you, and the bayou. There appears to be, in the distance, another, maybe some kind of solid ground up ahead, but across the swamp.
Hell. Well, I guess, maybe our little... Maybe, the the friend decided she didn't want to wait her turn. Popped up ahead or something. I don't know how this damn tower works.
Well,
No idea, but she looks at Anri for a second before her eyes lock back on you. If there's some place that you think she would be most likely to jump out at us, say the word.
Well, about all I remember about the stories of witches is generally that you'll hear their cackling in the distance as they sit there and row along in their boats, moving down the streams between the trees, and to always be home before dark. That's when they like to come out and play. Only thing I could think to... Go ahead.
No, go on.
Only thing I could think to do is to keep your ears pricked and keep your eyes open. And, well, I guess hope it's not nightfall, but I don't think we have a choice on that.
Agreed. The thing I was going to ask, do you have the one about the lights out in the forest that you're not supposed to follow?
I think my mama told me a story about that one once. Something like some kind of will-o'-the-wisp, I think it was. There's something about little lights that would almost like fireflies, but they're like blue, and you're not supposed to. You sit there, follow them, you never being seen again.
It's about what I've heard too, though. Will-o'-the-wisps are actually real critters. This is more like witch lights. So, yeah.
I don't know if I've heard about that one. Maybe it's a different name for the same thing. I couldn't say. I'm sure it's another. I wouldn't be damn well surprised if it was another way that they tried to lure kids out or lure anybody who was stupid enough to follow them.
No argument here. All I'm saying
He's
is maybe
stupid
we
enough
don't
to
fall
follow
any random lights we see out in the distance. Yeah.
That's fair.
right.
What I'm seeing is a corridor down to the right. We have something across over here. Are we able to estimate how far across that is?
It's hard to say.
I just wanted to check and make sure it wasn't actually only 20 feet. Whoops.
Well,
Because it's roughly about a 20-foot gap. So that's why I wanted to ask before,
no, it's fine. Make me a... You guys could... The three of you make me perception checks, please.
Not this round.
23.
Wah.
Okay,
Eagle
Sorren,
eyes.
Sorren and Anri, based on your checks, as you step forward closer to the swamp, you do get closer to the swamp and the mist, but that area across the way does not seem to get any closer.
Some kind of illusionary nonsense going on here.
Yeah, try
See
try
that?
and get you to...
It's a very spatial mindfuckery.
Well, I guess I only see one path forward. Something tells me. I mean, to be fair, generally it's better not to sit there and touch the water anyways, but... Got to be careful what kinds of water you drink when you're out in the swamp.
Could use
Something tells me not to touch try to avoid the water.
Agreed.
Big, long look down the corridor over here.
Okay.
Does the swamp, for the moment, just seem to almost stretch out into
Yes.
eternity? Okay.
Beyond that is even more of the haziness.
More
to the
trees,
area.
more haze.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Quick perception check down this hallway. 34, 36 for traps.
No traps detected.
And a continuing stealth check.
All right. As you proceed to walk down what, for some strange reason, this seemingly classy noble's hallway, before it just suddenly just swamp.
Ew.
The whole tower seems to have, in general, just kind of been conglomerating things, so that's the only thing I could think.
It's a mix of you and Anri Like ours was a mix between.
So, before you is an interesting sight. Whereas the fancy hallway ends, appears to be a bit of a very solid obstruction mixed of rock and brush and shrubbery, seemingly impassable, unless you notice towards the bottom of where that's at, you could always crawl under the floorboards.
Okay, so we can't see anything past the white line I just drew, Guti.
That is
That was the point.
Oh, that was the point this time. All right.
Yes,
Yep.
this
You have
where
to
you've
go
drawn this-
under the floorboards.
Where you've drawn this white line is that obstruction.
Okay.
And Sorren is first off, fuck you, Goody. Second, Sorren is.
Why do I get this treatment when people give me their backstories? Huh?
Oh no, I'm enjoying it. You know, it's obligatory.
Yeah, it's the fraternal fuck you, you know.
Yes, yes.
Sorren does not look comfortable at all. He's but he'll point out, I guess there's only one way forward on this one.
The water back over there.
Yeah, we're gonna go swimming instead. Nope, not dealing with this. I'm leaving.
Something up as what should we be on the lookout for?
I mean, she could have come all the way back here, I guess. I don't know if I ever. It's probably better just to try to say whatever needs to be said, just in case. Just anything on the other side could sit there and be wrong.
She leans in and asks you quietly, "Was that where you had to hide?"
He nods his head. It's the only reason I got out.
Anri will put a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, and Kanari's gripping the other one. You're not alone. You don't have to do it alone. Do you want me to go first?
This one's my memory. I think I'll go first.
Alright. We're right
And
behind you.
he will go ahead and start crawling under the floorboards.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That bodes
Alright.
well.
No, I accidentally hit something. I accidentally hit Control V on something else I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay.
As I say every single time that phrase is uttered, worries about it.
I was assuming like something was running past the field of vision there in the back.
No. I
Okay.
moved something here just in case. It's
Good.
I think maybe he'll say one other thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably say above all else, just like we've been doing, stay quiet. And then he'll start going under the floorboards.
okay.
Not that we haven't been, but, you know, I guess just extra focus on it, so.
Kanari will usher Anri first. She's keeping an eye out down the corridor.
So, we are under the floor at this point?
You are prone underneath this floor as you crawl.
Okay. So, whenever you need stealth checks, I guess just let us know, because we will be moving stealthily, so.
Mhm.
Yep.
Nope.
Anri will be taking her pistols and holding them above the muddy waters I'm assuming we're in.
It's pretty mucky, yeah. But
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm assuming it's like swamp houses on stilts and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the basement is just the swamp floor.
Basically.
I've got prestidigitation. So
We can clean
when
up
we're
after.
done here.
Cheers.
Okay, so perception checks as well as we're moving along. As best we can. Make sure we're not going to crawl into a crab or some kind of crazy dire shrimp. I don't know.
Entire shrimp. I love that.
I'd be more concerned about that than the witches, honestly.
Yeah.
Make for good fucking eating, I'm sure.
Oh god, dire leeches?
Oh,
Ugh.
fuck.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
not.
those are real.
Yeah.
Not good eating.
So as we are continuing to crawl, it looks
You
like we
mean
have 2 ways.
vampires?
Vampire crawdads. Which
Isn't
direction,
that just a vampire?
Western man? Which direction? North or west? Let's go north. 'Cause it looks like they could possibly meet at the other side.
Mhm.
So
Oh, we're gonna have to kite something through here, absolutely.
There was
I heard a creaking sound.
Creek.
Sorren's going to freeze, and he's listening.
Something is creaking above the floorboards.
Above us right now.
Not directly.
But somewhere possibly up ahead.
Possibly.
No. Is there
Hard
enough
to tell.
gaps through the? Is there enough gaps through the floorboards to try to see what's above us?
Not from where you are right now.
Okay. No. Over here. My ears are open and I'm listening.
Mhm.
I want to hear where the sound seems to be coming from.
North.
Crawl up here.
And stealth checks, please.
Yep.
It's like
Hey.
you've done this before.
Hell yeah.
So, from that point, something large walks right past the corridor. Motion to everybody to stay the fuck still. As you see passing by, the mother.
Oh my god.
No, sir.
No, thank you.
Look at them little boots.
Look at them little legs.
They got them little legs.
Hey, you want me to make it really scary for you?
Yes.
Those are the kids she's eaten.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Out of character, Cygnus was right on the ball.
Oh dear. Well, I almost feel like the way to go would have been the way she came from. That's just me, but
Well, that would be the safest route.
Yeah.
so listening one more time before then continuing to move. Just to listen to her footsteps falling away. And
Okay.
then otherwise, but go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just saying they seem to have gone off in the distance now.
Crawl up this way. And then he'll raise his hand, follow me, and starts crawling again. It looks like it goes down. Okay.
So hopefully that means it doesn't circle back.
I don't think it would, because there wasn't any other way that way. So, but for now, I might as well. So,
Yeah.
otherwise we could just do our best to try to avoid her. So, assuming she's like patrolling the corridors. Crawl over here. Is that
And
supposed to be seen?
At that point, the lot of you see and hear
Time for a bath, Sorren.
As swampy arms reach up, and as she gives this horribly creepy smile and pulls her into the swamp.
Ugh.
I'm gonna make a will save. I'm just
You
gonna
get a
make
plus.
a will save.
You get a +4 because you're standing next to me.
You know what? We'll say it's a fear effect. Yeah. Yeah, why not? No!
Nope.
He is
Nope.
not doing
Nope.
well right now. He has frozen. He's just frozen stiff. And just a look of sheer terror in his eyes.
Can I move up?
Sure.
Cool.
God.
That's bad. That's mean.
Thing is, I didn't even see it. I just got asked to do that.
Kanari is looking at you like, okay, you're still here,
The
right?
real
This
one.
is
Yeah.
the real one.
What? What?
There was
I don't even know what happened.
There was a fake you standing right there, and she gave us a creepy grin, and she said, "Time for a bath, Sorren." And as the disembodied hands pulled her under the surface.
Oh.
Yeah?
Lovely.
Oh. Do you
Yeah.
inform Anri of this?
Probably not.
Lovely.
She's looking at the both of you like.
Soren's
Like, you're
staring
really
out this way. He's still frozen.
Anri is not knowing what you just saw is going to place a hand on your back.
That makes
Probably
him, that actually makes him jump. Just like,
I
nope,
know, but this is what you would do.
nope, I get you.
She flinches away as she sees it. It makes you jump.
He's just got a look of sheer terror in his eyes looking back at you. Just,
Oh no.
Hey, well...
he rolled a 1. Like, at this point, he's just, like, lost it for a little bit, so.
Yeah. Well, do we brave the swamp, or do we go back and find another route?
I don't think this is the way out of character,
I
personally.
agree.
So.
Yeah, one of the scariest phrases you can utter. It's not the way out. Okay. That being said, I did, when I was looking down this corridor, there was another, like, tinier passage that led off south from the west side. So,
I would suppose
could-
we can give that a try next.
yeah, because I don't want to be anywhere near, little Miss Eats children.
Nope.
Not when I have 2 of them to take care of myself.
Eventually, he'll snap
Wow.
out of it and start following.
Yeah, no, my thought was that she would kind of grab him by the arm and, gently tug him away.
And we'll say because of your bonus against fear effects, it actually seems to calm him down long enough to start following.
Fair enough. But yeah, this
Get him,
was
get
the
him
one that I-
functional again.
You have that motherly sort of like, no, you can't be scared around mom, right? So.
Mother
She's
knows
going
best.
to make sure you're all right.
Thank you for helping us through all of our trauma, Mom.
It would be,
Don't
it would
worry.
be nice
we'll
if you
help
stopped
through-
having it, but I'm doing my best.
We'll help you through yours eventually.
You're gonna have to submit a complaint to the person who made these characters.
I thought you were going to say submit a complaint to the, the Ashworth Foundation or something,
Oh, please, I've already done that. We've
The
already
Von
sent
many
the cease and
times over.
desist.
Von Bobray LLC.
All right, so do we want to try going down there, or do we want to circle west?
I assume you're leading now, so.
Okay.
Well, just remember, she was pretty big. Could she fit down here?
Probably not.
So,
Those
maybe
are
try down here?
probably. It does almost look like it circles back. So it looks like they're kind of meant to be little ways. Like if she's coming down, get in the corridor real quick.
Right.
Maybe.
So I'm just going to, generally poke my nose around, see if I hear anything.
Snuffle about.
Perception checks.
I just did.
Nothing out of the ordinary that you're seeing.
Okay. Well, assuming that Sorren's right, and, it does come out. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Kind of looking. I'm just doing my best to see the end of the corridor. That's
Yeah,
all.
no, I poked my nose back around the other side, but it does not come out that way.
Well, we should go ahead and continue following you then for now.
Yeah.
So
Well,
first?
swamp again.
exits onto swamp again. Okay.
Exits into small swamp room. Interesting.
So not a way out.
Doesn't look like it, but a good place to hide, certainly.
Makes sense.
What?
What?
It's great to see things flying across the screen.
And Anri is going to try and tap the back of your leg and do a motion, like a point a finger back the way we came, and then put a finger to her lips.
Shush. I assume we're gonna have to back out the way we came in, so.
Yeah.
So that means when you're ready to go.
Go for it, Anri.
Let's not try and crawl over the top of each other. It's not the time for that. It's not the time for the
Can we
making
Scooby
Anri
don't?
flustered.
Just Scooby don't.
Yeah, I will do the peeking this time. Sorry, not trying to steal the job.
No, you're fine.
We're all doing it, so it's
See,
fine.
I'm not very good at it.
She's not moving
you know,
very.
Just
Every-
plus 25. I think you're all right.
Everything seems fine.
Everything seems fine.
All right. I'd say stealth and west.
Stealth
Makes
and
sense.
west, okay.
You're in the lead this time, so go for it.
Get out. She's
Stealth
going to let
check.
someone.
Sorren will go ahead and crawl this way.
Yep.
Got ourselves a little corridor over here.
Yep.
I will go ahead first.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, okay, I'm out the way.
Cute. Henry's going to once again point.
Back. Okay, that means that
Back.
she's back on the other side, whatever that means. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
we have
She's
another.
going She's going down the corridor.
Gotcha.
Okay.
We have another small one up here and another small one down here. I can look at the one up north real quick and see if it seems to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yep, several more rooms and more corridors. It almost seems like it's circling back around the way we came.
Okay.
It might not be, knowing this, but, you know.
Well, if the intent is to get past her, then
True.
this
Y'all
looks
got the fucking maze. Good luck.
yeah, fucking video game logic, right? Where are you? Where are you not? Where are you supposed to be? Where you are,
Yeah.
where you are supposed to be is where you are not. So
Yes.
Are we missiles?
I wish I was.
you certainly are.
Huh?
This one ends. This is just a room.
Okay, fair enough. Another
Well,
good
we-
hidey hole.
You know, we could actually just sit there and crawl around and go back in the order we came in.
All right, I'll take the lead.
I was saying we could literally just keep going in a straight line. Never mind, don't worry about it.
As you go by, Anri will give you a little, a very soft punch on the shoulder and say, "Hey, ladies first, huh?" Giving you a very scared grin.
She stops long enough to tousle your hair, and you can see absolute fear for you in her eyes.
Mm-hmm. That was on Sorren.
Oh.
But she would give it to you too if you want.
No, fair enough. I misinterpreted.
No, you're good.
Sorren just can't help but grin at that and kind of scooches back. If you insist.
Telling
Where-
me Kanari's not a lady, Cygnus?
What?
She would go first.
She did go first. She's already long gone. We need to go.
I
Anyways.
meant you, but okay.
Sorren will give you a smile. He can't seem to help it, and he says, "Where are my manners? You're right," and lets you by. So.
Well, I was hoping you would go in front, but that's fine.
Okay, so which one did we come down? Was it this one?
God,
That one, I think.
you know what?
Think?
We can retcon that slightly, and he'll just smile and he'll go because I remember the joke now.
Ah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm out
You're
of my
good.
mind. So,
It's been
anyways.
2 weeks.
Yes. So.
It has not been 2 weeks for our characters.
Yeah.
So the slight retcon is he smiles and then he goes. So.
That's fine. No, I get you. That's me trying to bring back a recurring thing.
Stealth checks.
Stealth check.
Stealth checks.
No, you.
Oh.
Stealthy.
She took an extra long look.
Mhm.
All right. Continuing to crawl. Do you think it'd be the way she was, or
There's another path up here, which I don't
looks like
think
we have a
connects
break
anything.
in the house as well?
Yeah. Is that the case, Guti?
Yep.
It's a little break out into the swamp.
Okay.
Well, I think we should go down. So.
Well, let me poke my nose up here first and see if there's anything to be seen. Oh, this one goes on for a ways.
Oh dear.
Sorren and Anri, perception checks, please.
26.
44.
Anri, out in this little hole in the house, you see a very sickly, swampy, mucky hand slowly come out of the swamp, reaching inside the floorboards.
Sorren.
No.
Can't.
What about Kanari?
I beat.
How far is the hand reaching?
Right now, it's only in this square. It's like it's, to describe it best, it's almost as if it's patting it around like, where are my glasses? But in this case, it's, where are the children?
Guess we carefully crawl around it and follow Kanari.
Yeah.
Did I hear the whispers, by the way? With the 17?
Probably could have heard her whisper something, like something airy.
Right. So I'll pop back this way. Do I see or hear anything else?
You do see the hand kind of patting a little bit at the corner here.
Okay. I will kind of grab the Sorren backhand around the corner and pull him in.
In we go. Whee!
Anri will try to follow.
I'll wait for her.
Okay.
She points in kind of a curving motion, like
The corridor curves.
so.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm.
Forward we go. Got another break in the house.
Yep. So it's going to be a perception check. 29 for any additional hands.
No hands. But, Anri, do you have another perception for us?
Sure. Sorry, I was just seeing if I was close enough. 40.
Jesus Christ.
Once again, Anri's catching all the stuff. It's so thick and murky that Sorren and Kanari don't see it, but Anri, with your sharp eyes, ripple,
Don't.
ripple.
She kind of like places a hand on Soren's boot.
Ripple.
Something's there.
Should we come back in here?
something moving around in the water, but I can't make it out.
Well, we're gonna have to end up going down this way anyway, so I wonder if
Just be very quiet if we do.
Yeah, there's a path that doesn't take us through. Quiet.
here we go. Still a 23, so.
Still 23.
Stealth checks.
Yeah.
Stealth checks again. Oh, still a 23.
It's a 41. I am a small dark lump blended into the wall. It's fine.
You see the little skittering feet beneath its dress.
Mm-hmm. That's the closest she has come to death in a while.
Oh my god.
Within 5 feet. Okay. She is going to be rigid for a good 5 seconds. Then she's going to beckon the rest of you southwest.
Alright.
How is she even getting around? These corners are way too narrow.
Just
Gotta be the tower, man. That or
It's-
whatever it's making, you know?
let's just be thankful she isn't down here with us.
Cheating. Okay.
Complaining about cheating. That's great. Your reaction to stress is just say you're all cheating. You're cheating, dungeon. It's not fair.
Well, come on. I mean, this is exactly the kind of thing she would say.
Correct. That's why I'm laughing.
As a spellcaster. You know, fuck it. They're cheating. It's cheating. All right.
God, these things are using cat pod or something.
As we come down here, I'm going to make a perception check. 35.
Okay. Anything you're after in particular?
Anything untoward at this point. Hands reaching out of the walls, whispers between the cracks, an eye poking down from the ceiling. I don't know.
Not really any of those things.
Okay.
And presumably the, any sounds of skittering footsteps nearby.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hearing none of that.
I'll wait for Anri.
Right, coming forward.
It opens up again. More swamp. But it looks like there's a path.
Well, try to look for those ripples then. Make sure they didn't get here. Whatever it was.
No. We're on the other side. We're back in Noble tile set.
Oh yeah. That's where the other side of the thing was.
Yep.
35 perception. I'm listening to the floorboards above for skittering feet, other weird things, anything out in the swamp that we can see through the cracks in the side of the house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
33, Sam.
Mm-hmm. You do not sense anything. No traps detected.
Good deal. Boy, am I glad I invested in stealth. Boy, am I glad I invested in stealth.
Boy, is it good that most of us are dex builds.
Woo!
Boy, am I glad I'll be investing in self.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Anri, what's your CMD?
Uh-oh.
27.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh my god. It grabs you and pulls you into the swamp.
Oh!
Oh, fuck. Is this initiative, or
Oh,
can I just
no.
immediately reach out and try to grab her?
Exactly.
You can immediately challenge this if you wish.
I immediately challenge this. I'm like, Anri! And I turn around and I just grab her hands with both of mine.
You see a look of pure terror in her eyes.
Several things are going to happen in sequence with Kanari. The spectral hand pops back into being next to her, if I can find the fucking thing again. Pop. She slides down next to Sorren and tries to grab Anri's other hand. Oh no. And the hand slashes forward with a 29 versus touch AC directly in her face.
Is it the Hag Mother?
Yep.
I can't
It is
see.
the Hag
so
Mother.
It is.
I couldn't see, so.
I can.
Just a reminder. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And I would like to remind that this is untyped damage, so the only thing it's subject to is damage resistance. 13 points of damage.
Okay. She relents her pull. Anri, please make me a acrobatics check.
Am I allowed to still act, or?
Okay, I was going
if
to
you would
ask.
like to help
am I?
Rather, let me
moment-
ask this first. Sorren, what would you like to do to help her?
Well, Kanari's got one of her arms.
Okay.
So, what I could do is let go of that arm and use that hand for a somatic component to cast Grease on Anri.
Okay.
You want to do that while I'm holding on to her?
Well, it's to
Can
help
you
her get out
target-
of the out of the grapple. So,
Can you target the Hag Mother's whatever she's grappling with specifically with Grease, or does it just have to be all of Anri? Could
It's a
you grease
greasy
the Hag Mother
coating.
instead?
a greasy coating on an item. So if she's specifically grabbing you by the pants or something, I could just grease up the pants and we can hold on to your arms.
Yeah, she does have her by the leg, so.
Right. I was going to
Grease
ask,
the leg!
Is are my hands free? Am I able to, like, take out a gun and try and shoot her or something?
They're holding
Like,
onto your
sure,
arms.
that's yeah, I think we've got you by the arms right now.
Oh, right.
So I just merely wanted to ask if I could grease you up to help
I
get
could
you out of the
flavor that.
grapple. So
I'd be happy to flavor that.
Grease the leg.
Alright,
So-
so
Man,
So
I
I
would be
will-
so good at this.
I will grease your legs. And we are also both aiding you as well.
Yep.
So
Okay.
That was a 30 on my acrobatics, if that means anything.
Okay.
Are you ready then?
there is my assist as well. So you have a total of plus 14 on escape artist checks or combat maneuver checks to escape a grapple.
Well, I was asked to make an acrobatics check.
I see.
Well, no, it would. We can. You know what? Escape artist comes up so little that I forget that it's actual factual. So roll escape artist with all those bonuses.
Okay. Plus 14. Well, you basically gave me my acrobatics score to my
See your
escape
escape
artist.
artist.
Okay. There you go.
So with a mighty tug back onto the floorboards, the hag retreats back into the swamp.
And as I typed earlier, Anri is very happy to see the tiles of her home.
Yeah.
Do you fucking think so? I can very well be scared of both. Fuck you.
She sees her home flooring again. It's like, you know what? I'm going in the swamp. Fuck this.
Hag mother, take me home.
And Anri, as you pull her through, you can. Anri looks like she's on the verge of a panic attack.
I go ahead and move out the way here, standing up in the room, having gotten out of the floorboards. Get everybody out.
Kanari
Just
barely drags you.
Yeah, drag her by the. Make sure the leg that's greased is on the floor, and you'll have an easier time.
Mm-hmm.
Anri, go on.
No, to be blunt, this is the most bestial you've ever seen her. She is like fucking growling.
Aw, Mama Bear.
Anri barely notices as you then drag her out of that swamp and then into her home. She just sees it, thinks immediately hitting with that after the terror of that thing, then just covers her eyes and just basically just slumps on the floor.
About how tall is Anri?
Anri is 5'7".
Okay. And about, if you don't mind me asking, weighs about how much?
My sheet says 135 pounds, but that's probably
You
without
are
equipment.
tiny.
I don't
She's
know.
so
I
small.
think I may have rolled for that, and maybe it's not accurate.
No,
You can
no,
say
that's,
No, about 5. That's slightly on like skinny average size.
yeah, no, it's fitting for a dex build. Put it that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was
I'm
your
sorry.
weight again? I'm
I
sorry.
don't do Imperial. I really don't know how much that is.
No.
What do you do in the uke? In the ook?
I
Metric.
can't even remember.
The good one.
I don't know. Sometimes they use stone, so like.
True.
Oh, Jesus, don't even
Sometimes they
start
do
on
use
that.
stone.
Fuck, I don't know. It's about 61.2 kilograms.
Okay. Thank you. Anyway,
I don't
yeah.
fucking know what a stone is, but it keeps popping up sometimes.
Neither do I. It's fucking just don't look at Britain. It's so we have to incorporate.
You'll keep saying like, oh, we use the metric system. Anyways, I weigh like 32 stone, and I'm like, the fuck does that mean?
Anyway,
They
all
weigh
of our
32
cars
stone. They are fucking massive. A stone is
I
14
don't
pounds.
I don't know what that fucking means.
That'd be at
Anyway,
least 300 pounds. Anyways.
Yeah.
all of our cars are in miles per hour. Laughs in metric system. What?
But liters.
At any rate.
But liters.
Yeah, regardless.
Okay.
Anyway, continue.
Regardless, the reason I ask this is because Kanari basically, in fucking, as Kai said, full Mama Bear mode, just kind of scoops you up and is carting you away towards this door. Like in her arms, like a small child.
Oh,
Anri basically just buries herself in you.
Oh.
honey.
Sorren takes a quick look back here before following after you.
You notice the sight of something rippling going away
It
around
better.
the corner.
It fucking better be away.
It's Mama Hag going. Alright.
So, this is one of those times when that third hand that parents wish they had actually comes into play. Because the spectral mage hand is now on your shoulder and is also guiding you towards the door.
Fair.
She is done. There will be no more of this.
Entirely based and valid. Good
I
day.
think so.
Protect the cubs.
Yep.
Protect
Well
the
said.
cubs.
Okay.
Okay,
Are you
I'm okay.
hurt?
no, I'm okay. My leg is a bit greasy.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to do something to help get you out of it.
Thank you. Sorry, that was... Wow, Sorren, I didn't fully appreciate it until now. Don't think I ever could have.
Well, at least for now, it seems the worst might be behind us. At least of this part. I can't say who... I'm gonna shut my mouth now. I'm just gonna get us in more trouble.
Anri does not look like she believes you.
As these words pass from his lips, Kanari just turns slowly. I love you, but shut up and open the door.
This is what he will do.
And you go up the stairs. And you come out of, strangely, a forest.
Oh no.
Sweats.
Guess that makes it my turn then, yeah? Oh, fuck. Alright.
It's either you're getting my turn or it is your turn.
Yeah. So, Anri, she's kind of white-knuckle gripping you to her chest. Are you looking to be put down? Or would you rather stay exactly right there?
I'm not gonna make the joke that I was gonna make. She, like, looks up at you, rubs something in her eye, and nods at you.
One last squeeze. She sets you down. You can feel her arms shaking.
Is this familiar to anyone?
Guti?
None of you have ever been here before. At least not to your knowledge.
Okay. To give her hands something to do, she draws her scythe and kind of stalks past the two of you to take up a defensive position in front.
Okay.
Works for me. In the meantime, I will pull out my dagger and the wand of haste in the other hand.
Okay.
Ready to buff when things get going.
Reasonable.
Good deal.
What is the air like? What is the time like? Are we seeing a sun? Is it a ceiling right now?
There is sunlight. You do feel its warmth. You sense,
And there is light in here then, okay.
yes, and the shade is mostly to block off, like, thick trees and rocks and stuff that you wouldn't be able to otherwise see around.
Makes sense.
As you go down this trail, again, like I said, you do feel the sunlight. You feel the a sort of a welcome summer breeze.
We round this
And-
corner, perception.
Okay. Around this corner, you see some kind of ruined area around at the edge of a cliffside.
Hmm.
It looks like whatever happened over here, things tumbled over this cliffside.
I see doggy prints.
Yep.
Boof boof.
Yeah. Oof,
Hi,
oof, prints.
maybe?
Those war dogs are long gone at this point, poor things.
Yeah. Probably.
Oh yeah.
Probably among the feet that we saw under herself's cloak, but you know.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor dogs.
They'd be lucky if they dematerialized
Now,
back into that
The
patch.
question is anybody checking over the cliffside?
I mean,
Well,
might as
okay.
You said things tipped over it, right? So probably, yeah.
Well, hang on. Just to make sure I'm understanding, is this the foot of the cliff, or are we at the top of the cliff?
This is... I tried to convey this the best I could when I made this, but this is basically the... This is like the side of the cliff, and this grass area is like the edge of it.
So are we on the
So
top
from here,
or the bottom?
You are on the top.
Okay.
So you are on the top looking down.
Okay.
We might as well try to see what fell over, so...
First things first, I'm going to check whatever this is. It looks like part of a cart.
Yep, roll perception for me.
Okay. Can I use the 30 from before?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
I'll be watching... I will be watching the wood line in the meantime.
See ruin at the bottom of this cliffside.
Okay.
With some other dead canine-like creatures. And with your perception, Kanari. And Sorren, you rolled the 35?
That's me.
Okay. You find two things in this cart collectively. Kanari, you find what appears to be... No, actually first. Sorren, with your nat 20, you find a key which appears to have the shape of a fang on it.
Ooh.
And Kanari, you find this strangely, this kind of strangely shaped emerald. As you get closer to it, though, it does appear to be, you know, fake to its own way, but in such a way, it's almost reminiscent of something. And to add on to this, Sorren, strangely enough, when Kai was in his human form, you've seen him fiddle with this sometimes. It was his shiny thing. It was his pretty thing.
A necklace that he wore of some kind?
Keeps in pocket, usually.
So, just a rough cut gemstone by itself?
So, Sorren shows you the key. You show him the emerald.
Yeah.
And then he's going to look at you and he says, I know whose part this one is. We need to find him, yeah. Hopefully, we need to find him and she.
Agreed.
And hopefully they will, as these mysteries unravel next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all got mine.
Yeah.
The second I saw the cart, I was like, oh, fuck me.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
The same thing when Sorren heard under the floorboards and Anri heard royal tile.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well.
Woo!
Hooey.
Great session, everyone. Same trauma next week. Same trauma 2 weeks.
Same trauma next week. Or 2 weeks from now.
I'd like to have Kayako back now, if you don't mind.
And work for it.
No. No.
What was his name again? Why can't we go check on how he's doing? Let's have like a...
Yeah, we're all gonna hide under
Bye.
his bed. Mr. Altruda's bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking
I don't
of
know why his
Ortrudas,
first name always escapes me.
Speaking of Ortrudas, we'll see you guys next week for some pirating things. We hope you've enjoyed this very tense, very toe-curling episode of Kyonin Legacies. And we'll see you guys next week for more D&D. So, until
Goodbye.
then, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.